Right, good evening, good afternoon. We playing some PUBG. That's good. Shut up, you. You know nothing. Best be out on the market, this Bex. No, I'm just having a break from GTA at the moment. Everyone is, I think. Just due to, like, it's been never ending with GTA recently. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun, break it up a little bit. There we go. Right, there we go. It's just getting everything started, guys. I'll be with you in two. I always have to do this when you come onto this. What I don't like about this. Couldn't just save normal. John, how you doing, mate? Oh, I got a subscriber before and it didn't tell me because it never does. Loves to do that. I don't know what Y8's doing, so until Y8's, I know that Y8 might be doing GTA, but if he does this, then he does this. Sure, I should have ranked up more than that before. That's mental. Okay, maybe not. Right. Third person. Let's just do some solos. Just gonna get a little warm up game in. Chris, you getting on this evening, GTA? Possibly, mate. Possibly at the restart. If Y8's on GTA, then I'll come on to GTA at the restart. If he's not, then I don't know what'll happen, mate. I'll be honest with you. I think it might just be another night of PUBG, but I'm just enjoying PUBG. I'll be honest with you. I'm just relaxing. I'm enjoying PUBG. I'm having a laugh doing it, and I think that's all what matters when I stream at the moment. I love this game. I really do love it. I think it's fantastic. Oh, he just got chinned. What's that? Oh, okay. Whack! Have one of them. It's good, isn't it? Though it is good. Yeah, man. I'm just a bit worried at the moment. I've got a bit of worry on my side. Kept it to myself, but right now it's not bad. But obviously, everyone knows that the way I live is from stars and stuff like that. I've not actually been paid yet from Facebook, and it's just putting a bit of worry on me and Bex at the moment because Bex isn't earning. Well, she's not earning at all now. She's on maternity, so it's me who has to bring in the bread, and they've not paid me, so I'm a bit worried. Yo, Carb. Thanks so much for inviting your viewers, mate. No, this is usually a one-off. Like it's usually between like they changed it to the 21st, and ever since it's changed to the 21st for me, it's like it's never been the 21st. But like when it used to be the first, it used to be like the first week of every month. So if it was like if the week would have been like the first would have been on like a Wednesday, I would have either got it on the Thursday, the Friday, or the Saturday. Well, I meant to have been paid on the 21st, and I thought it would have happened the same, which was last week. Still nothing now. So it's just a bit of a worry right now. You go, Rozok. Maybe this week, hopefully this week, mate. So it's just that type of worry. You know what I mean? It's just not good. So I'm just trying to rather than get myself pissed off with people in GTA. Because the other day I fucking snapped a little bit the other day. Dun, 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 dun. Good roll that, good roll, good roll, good roll, good tuck and roll there, mate. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Can I have a better weapon than this though? Not a better weapon, but need a weapon I can shoot close range with. Fucking grenade launcher, don't want that. Right, so we're stacked up with the good stuff. That's what we're talking about. What? It's Streamlabs. It's on the description. Yeah, this is it. This is all it is. You click. All you gotta do. This is it. It doesn't go through to Streamlabs. It goes through to a PayPal. I've also got like Cash App as well. I don't know how you get the code for the Cash App though. Man, you never used to be able to find them. Find them all the time now, which is pretty decent. Why the hell's that come off? The Bison. Heard you camping the pussy hole. Blood. Oh, shit. I'm fucking good at this game, man. Need some ammo, need some ammo, need some ammo. What the fuck is going on? How are these guys not attacking each other? Telling you guys. Fucking, I'm a beast at this game. This is what made me get. This is what made me get a PC. This game. Let me just something's not right with my thing. So I've got this Cash App, right? I don't know how you fucking... I don't know how you give the link to it. Can't find a fucking link anywhere for it. Flash hider and compensator is way better, like, but... I want to ride my bicycle. Oh my god. Fucking, that creeped me out, that then. That shit me up. What was a guy kneeling up? Man, I'm fucking stacked. Let's go after some people. Yeah, it's like, it's weird, like, it doesn't usually, no thing usually asks for your big long card number. I reckon there's something going to be something up with that in the future. I thought it was fucking somebody then. I think a 6 times scope would have been pretty nice. Don't know where nobody is. John Moose, thanks so much for becoming a follower. Chris, thanks so much for the share. Ruben, Kobe, Bex. Ah, my bum bum. How far are we off? Not too far. Fast as fuck, boy. You have to be quick. What do you like this game, Aaron? It's good, isn't it? It's only good on PC. I don't think it's. I don't know what it's like on the new generation consoles, but free to play. And this game takes fucking skill to play. None of this. Fuck it. I'm gonna use this. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Fucker. Didn't even hear him. Bastard. Well, I got shot in the back. You dirty bastard. I really don't know what YA's doing. He's still not online. Usually he would have been on by now. Oh, wait, stop, cancel. Let me just open these stuff. So participating. Right, I've done all these. So what about these? I can claim that. I can claim that. Just need to do. Yeah, I'm nearly done on that. That's nearly done. Yeah, play again. Let's go. I didn't expect anyone to be behind me, in all honesty. I didn't hear anyone. Don't touch the floor, it's lava. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm fucking gangster. No one's getting me up here. Don't touch the floor, it's lava. Yeah. Never mind. We are one. No, it's got to have a meaning. Because some of them put you into the it does, because if you read them, some of them have like +2 like vertical like stability and stuff like that. Yeah. Of course it does, you sausage. Carter. Goddamn Carter. Best thing to do is like go to a wall and then shoot the wall and see what they probably have like different recoil patterns. Oh, the suppressor definitely has something like the compensator definitely has something better than the. I don't believe you. I don't. Yeah, but can't you, Pooh? I'm a goat at this already. Like I'm a goat at this game already. Like the best player ever that's ever graced this game is me. Yo, Tracer. Prove me otherwise. See these guys here? All gonna die. It's my hand. Just saying. All of them. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where I am. Oh, don't want that fucking pistol. Fucking pistol. Do one. Fuck yeah. Fuck off. Pistol. Fucking give me. Uh-oh. I'll do. Dickhead, bruv. Yo, what the fuck is he just threw me? Guy's throwing in fucking crazy balls. That's from the M4 in a bit. Some SKS. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, Scott, how you doing? Yeah, I'm really enjoying PUBG again. Got to push across there. What does that mean? Why's the backpack like that? I thought loads of people on the day before. Oh, I see you. Couldn't get the fucking headshot. I fucking lined it up. I lined it up. Oh, I should have killed him. He was a bot. Depends how you play it, Scott. Yeah, Kyle. Like, I fucking messed up then. I should have fucking gone aggro, man. I should have gone aggro. These are the things that I need to start picking up on it. Let's see what Y8 has to say. Yeah, what's he doing? I've missed a call from Y8. No, he's on it! He's fucking on it! This is a cheesy grin. Yes!
Yo.
Yes, bro! He knows!
What?
I fucking clicked on your name, it said PUBG. And I was like, yes, he's on it! He's on it! He's on it! Yeah.
Why do I need to? Why do I need to do the fucking training thing?
You don't have to do it. You skip it. Just click off it. Go back.
Alright, I'm with that. I'm restarting lobby. Yeah, so I got to do training. Hello?
Hello?
Why do I need to do training?
I have no idea, mate. I've just been smoked by a bot. I actually think he was a player, but he did smoke me.
Yo, how? Why do I need to do training, bro? It makes 0 sense.
No idea.
Alright, give me 2 secs.
Level 50, level 50. Level 50, level 50. 180. Imagine being level 500 on this game. Liam,
Yes, mate.
my chat is saying you need the training now, so it's all good.
And oh wow.
I know, yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. What in there? Why can't I change my hair color? Oh, you can. My hair was looking a bit grey on the game. I don't need it to rub it in.
Hey, is there a way that I can change my Steam account name?
Steam account name, yeah. I think. Oh wait, what the one that you like sign in with?
Y8 LSP, yeah.
You can change what people see.
Yeah, but mine's not Y8. But mine's not. It's not showing in here. So if you go to my Steam, what do you see? Not Y8.
Let me have a look. Why does Steam not open? So it'll be on my friends, won't it? Friends. View friends. Not Y8, yeah. That's what I see. But that's not your actual thing, is it?
No, mine's Y8 LSP. I don't think you could change that though, can you?
No, you can't change that.
Ah, shit.
Why, what's up?
I just wanted to change it. But then it's got like all my logged hours in and stuff like that on like everything I play. So if I end up making a new account, it look like I'm new.
And you'd lose all your games.
I lose all my games, yeah.
It's not worth it, man. Mine's Drax.
Huh?
Mine's Drax.
Drag.
Drax.
What the fuck does that mean?
I got fucking like a weird love for Drax out of Guardians of the Galaxy when I watched it, so I changed my name.
Alright.
Then I realised, what in the hell am I doing? Like a manly love for Drax, not like I want him to bum me. You know, type of way. Why no GTA?
Ready up, motherfucker. Let's go.
You just need a break from GTA now and again. I mean, so many people coming in going, why no GTA? Why no Mr. Willer? You just need that break, don't you? You just need that break, even though you've just had 2 weeks. People don't understand the effort and the time you have to put into trying to make content on GTA. It's hard to make content on GTA.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? What people are saying?
Yeah, just like asking why there's no GTA and stuff. Superman.
Right now, like this is what I say into my chat. Right now, I'm just like riding the wave on games to play until the COD comes out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like playing whatever, you know. I can't play Warzone constantly. Like I'm just not having fun. I don't mind like 3 hours here and there, but like every day I just don't enjoy it. And then GTA, like if it's GTA constantly, it's the same old.
Yeah.
And then like that's why I said like, oh, let's jump on PUBG, let's see what it's like. Like I played it for like 2 years, and then I'm kind of addicted to it.
That's the thing. I knew that I would be, because I know deep down I've always knew it's the best BR. If
Yeah.
it in my eyes it goes this, then blackout, and then if other ones like on par with each other, they've all got shitty things I don't like.
Yeah.
Hassan,
Hassan? Yeah. Yeah.
Hassan. See if we can get a duo win. X is in his streaming thing, by the way. You want to start on the outskirts out here? Work our way in.
Yeah.
The team, to our left. Dun 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 dun.
All right, someone going over there.
Oh, he's going way far out. The guy landed on the near my marker.
Guy
Oh.
fucking on me, bro.
Hi, baby.
Oh, you got him?
Yep.
Nice. Like that.
Did you get the before in there? Fucking
Yeah, I did.
fuck. Took the ammo for it, you sausage. Got no ammo. I just grabbed 30 ammo, then run. I
So
need.
I only got 30.
Oh, it's you on it 30 as well? Wow.
Yeah.
You know, give us a big fuck you with weapon money, ammo then. There's a compensator for the MK. I don't mind if I do. Level 2 armor on me. I don't mess around in this game, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit of a beast. I need that barrel for now, though. You know what I might take is the mutant. I might give the mutant a go. I can't take the mutant right now.
Hey, bro.
There's one on you.
Near me. Near me.
Yeah, he's going inside his house.
I think he's next to me.
Yeah, I'm just going to go up the top in this building.
Yeah, he's in this building next to me, bro. With me.
Can 98. I really want that. But I've got no ammo for me fucking... It's giving me no ammo here. Yay, ammo. See you later, barrel. Someone's coming in this building with me. Or the next to me. Let me get on the top of this roof. Are we looking? What's that? Oh,
Right below you.
I can't fucking see him. No. Someone's shooting at me.
He's on one of the buildings. You got like a big site.
I've only got there's times 3, yeah. I thought.
Yeah, there you go. Get him on.
I was like, I was on the hill.
Where?
That's where that's where the gunshots are coming from. Just shot at that car there. There he is. Yeah, was he?
Him twice. Fucking one shot, bro. Dead.
Oh, the guy's about. Gotta be.
They're over there. You wanna push that?
Yeah, yeah, can do.
Alright, let's go.
Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam. Bam, ba, ba, ba.
Alright, let's go.
Mate, will you put some fucking shoes on?
I've got shoes on.
You haven't.
My
You got.
slippers.
Oh fucking hell! They're like slippers. They sound like fucking slippers.
What's wrong with my fucking slippers?
Fucking hell! Like you were going boating. Boating shoes.
And my loafers. You know? My loafers.
There was a guy to the right.
Yeah, where the fuck is he now?
I need a. Give me the holographic.
They're definitely over there.
I need
100%.
to figure out how to lead my shots on this with the snipers. Once I figure that out, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I hit you with a cracker before.
He went inside the building. He's pretty good, bro.
Get out of the fucking building, sausage.
Jesus Christ. He's not. He's in that. He's in that
Yeah, I
building.
see him.
Bottom.
Yeah, bottom. See him. There's one in this building though.
That guy right there is actually a pretty decent player. We got shot to my right, bro.
You're getting shot by that guy. I can't even shoot through them. I can't even get a fucking good angle on him.
There's a two like 80 as well on the hill somewhere. Oh, look here, it's fucking rain.
Need a C4. Fucking blow him out of that fucking building. Used it one in the head.
Did I hit him in the head? So I got his teammate tomorrow. I'm cornered. You're gonna have to push him, bro. He's top floor. Top floor.
Killed him.
Right here.
Someone's coming to me towards this building.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dip, bro.
Behind this building, he is. Behind the building.
I see him. I see him. I see him. You got him?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's not his teammate, though.
I just need those energy drinks, bro.
There you go. Yeah, let me get that vertical. Or not.
I got it. No, I don't.
Alright, I'm good.
All right, let's go.
How long have we got? Oh, an hour.
Should be alright. Pretty good. There was a team like to our right. That's who I was fighting just a minute ago. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, they're in front of us as well.
Another ranger. Shit. How you aggro someone, bro? Just run in like that. Up the stairs. Ah! I'm sure you got proximity shout talk on this. No, don't you fucking dare. If I get shot once, I'm dead.
Just jump, bro. I got one down.
UG. What about Tyler? Let's get in the area, mate. Let's go. They've got to get into the area.
Alright, give me a sec.
I don't even know where they are. No, I've been shot from the houses.
They're in front of us by 30, yeah. Cover me, bro.
Covering. Change.
Oh no, he's close. He's in the storm. Literally right.
Yeah. I've just hit this guy 3 times in the head. Oh my god, just fucking get this out. Yo, man, I just hit this guy in the fucking head, man. I'm not using that fucking that 4-time scope, it's wank.
I'll take it, 'cause I like 4 times. There's 2 of them over there, bro. And they're behind us. Did you get them?
No.
Alright, they're still behind us as well, bro.
Was it a what rock? Got them both?
Got a teammate, got a teammate, got a teammate. Alright, they're behind us. You know the guys behind us that are downed?
Yeah.
The one. Down him. Oh my god! But games like this is how you get good at keeping a mouse. And
Yeah, yeah. This is what I started off on.
yeah.
No easy fucking game, this. No easy game. None of this like point and shoot and hope for the best. It's all about like you've got to get the right angle on him. I hit a guy in the head just then though. 100%. Didn't register.
Yeah, what happens? Do you want to sort that 4 times for me?
If you've got 6 times, I will.
I got 3.
Oh no, I'm not using that shit.
Oh. 3's actually not that bad, you know. I do need to kill someone now and loot up, bro, because I got fuck all.
What do you need?
Oh, I got no armor for a start.
All right.
Oh.
There. See you later, mate.
Where is he?
Killed him. Dead.
Yeah, let me loot his shit. Where is he at?
Oh, it's 165. Directly 165. Damn! His head come off. Hmm?
What? Hello?
Huh?
Why leave?
Yeah. Was around there somewhere.
Huh?
He was.
Here he is.
Got him.
Oh, he's got a fresh vest on him as well. I like that.
Of course he has. Fucking hit him in the noggin, didn't
Like that. You got any 5.5 fucking 6?
I? That guy just had him in here. Just.
Yeah, fucking 9.
Oh. Give you fucking 70, you little dick.
That's what I need. That's good. Alright, where do we need to get to? We need to probably head towards like terminal if you want.
Let me just med up quick. I thought I got stressed over games, but X is a fucking stressor, isn't he?
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Let's see what we can.
26 alive, bro. Oh, we could go for that red crate over there.
Where is it?
230. Oh, there's a team actually going to it. Yo, and there's loads of crates there, bro. You wanna go? You wanna go
Yeah,
push
yeah.
them?
Yeah, fuck it. Time to see what we're made of against other actual teams that we know that they're actual teams. One's pushing them down towards the road. Have they seen us though?
What they're gonna do is they're gonna probably try to hold that big rock. You see him?
Mm-hmm. I think they've just
Where
seen
are
it behind the big rock, like you just said.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
I'm pushing down.
Yeah,
gonna try and get
they
these
see you.
hits.
They see you. They're watching you.
Are they?
I'm pushing around to the right.
You sure? I don't see him,
Yeah,
bro.
they're behind a massive big rock, 100%. He's in the green bush now. He's in the green bush.
Yeah, I see him. He sees me. He sees me.
What the fuck? Was that you with a silencer?
No?
The
Is somebody
silence?
close to me?
Yeah, yeah, someone behind him with a silencer.
Oh, it's 350, 350. 350 on the hill, bro. I'm getting shot by everyone. I'm getting gangbanged.
One down.
Oh, pushing towards me, bro. I'm gonna die. I'm dead, don't worry.
Kill them both over there behind us.
Yeah, these. I was like stuck. I should have come with you. Bad play, bro. Did you kill the guys on the hill?
Yeah, kill them both. Don't know where he is.
He's over there somewhere, bro.
There.
Nice, knocked him.
Might just leave them because they're in a better position than what I am.
Yeah. If I didn't get shot from the fucking behind these guys, bro, we'd have been alright. But no.
I tried to. I got one down as fast as I possibly could, but then the second guy just shot you.
Yeah.
I fucking unaware that I'm up here. Okay. Fuck him. No, they're not. There's two of them, and I'm on my own, and they're still not pushing. We want the win. Keep an eye out because you might be able to see someone better than me.
Car.
You reckon that see me? What?
He was leaning, so he's seen you before you seen him. I was unlucky, but you kept that. How did you keep that gun so still, bro?
Me? You just hold down?
Yeah. Nah, you hacking. You got fucking Cronus. Jeez.
Oh, shit, Ed. I fucking thought I would have had that. Damn! I got 1,036 damage.
Ah, damn, bro.
Just completed a full-on task there. Got it all. It's got 2,500 BP.
Ooh, so you could buy something.
10k I've got. Oh, GG's in the chat, guys. I did all right then. Did all right. Should have won it.
Ready up, bro.
Thought Carter would have jumped in with us. Oh, Carter is playing. Should we get Carter in? Via
If he wants to join, yeah.
Let's fucking invite a little sausage. He's in a match.
Oh, I have a 78.5 hot drop rate.
Yeah. Right. Run. Yo, you in a game?
Nah, just in fucking training.
What the hell are you in training for, sausage? Jumping in with us then?
Yeah, I'll jump on for a bit and then go on GTA in a minute.
Yeah, give some love to Gaz in the chat, man. Gaz is fucking mega. Big dog. Big dog Gaz. Big dog Gaz. Tim Clifford, welcome. Right, let's go. Kill to death's going up all the time. Y8 all the time. I think I'm on like a 3.2 now.
Ah, trash, bro. Get into the fours.
Whoa!
Oh, I'll be in the fucking minuses when we get into ranked.
That's where it all goes downhill. Nah, I think we'll be good. I think there'll be some fucking wicked battles that'll go on.
I'll play in now to the storm. I'm gonna jump in GTA. If there's fuck all going on, I'm coming straight back into you.
Yeah.
I get on, bro, and like we're just like fucking stood around like talking shit about like how our fucking love lives are, and I'm done. I'm gone, bro.
Did you see what Debo put?
What?
Crit put, should I say? That he's gonna cause mayhem today.
Yeah.
With who?
Oh, this is small. This is a small map, by the way. Small map. Small map.
It's like Afghanistan, this map. I like it.
Where you wanna go? You wanna go Bashara?
Bashara! I'll fucking bash your nan. I'll bash your ass.
Bash my nan.
Bash your...
Oh, fuck?
Bash your ass. Bash your ass.
Oh my god, the whole lobby's here.
Yay! Oh shit! Oh shit, there is!
And I ain't no joke.
I'm going on your marker.
Yeah, I'm going on mine. Who's Michael?
I'm going
Yellow,
fucking.
yellow.
I'm going in the middle, bro.
Yo. Y8, you've got at least 12 of them on you. The fuck is a
Yeah,
scorpion?
Guess what? I got a fucking gun. I got a gun, bro. I need help.
No, you fucking dirtbag. I fucking picked up a gun that didn't reload.
You good?
Yeah.
Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. This guy blew me up with a fucking RPG.
GG. Please don't
No
say.
way, man.
They just firsted you?
Yeah.
What bomb? Right, I've got it.
The guy literally killed me and him with an RPG, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill everyone now for that. Watch the for fuck's sake. For fuck now. Right, here we go. I just need a sight. Right, over there, that's where you was. Give me that red dot. Give me the red dot. Put it into here. Put that on there. Get rid of them two. Fucking get on. Let's go. Kill my friend, will ya? Yeah, okay. Okay, you will. Okay. Threw a grenade at me. Okay. Okay. He killed me. He killed me friend. Yo, that MP5 is for shizzle. I'm going to say that guy's hacking. Just because I want to. That MP5, mate, use that. If you're close quarters, you want to be using that. That has just shredded me. That's the G3360.
Yep.
Why are you standing in the open? Oh my god, you make me hyperventilate. Get him. Kill boy.
Oh my god, he just pooed on you. He just shit on you, bro.
God damn.
That guy literally was getting shot and 180 G, bro.
Hacker.
You just got dookied on, bro. That man straight turned and just.
Exhibit, you're the worst. You're the worst player out of all of us, bro.
You're right. You're right. I don't know how you knew that, but you're right.
You're right. You're right.
You're right, Liam. You're right.
The amount of times, Exhibit, you went off today on your own and died.
A lot, but I also took people with me. I didn't go off with no kills. I had no 0-kill games today, except for the one I died off rip because you didn't want to kill the guy on the roof across.
This
You
isn't-
didn't steal him.
This isn't Warzone. You don't need kills. We need wins. It's wins, wins, wins.
Well, I'm tired of having people talk shit about how much kills people have, so I have to get some.
And you still can't get some.
I do get some. I had more than you a couple
Hey,
games today.
just let the better players get the kills. You just sit out. You just sit back and chill out. That's all I'm
You
saying.
just sit back and get the wins.
Bro, I have yet to even play on my servers. Relax. I have a higher KD in solo than y'all. Fuck out of here.
I don't play solos.
I was gonna say I ain't played it.
That's your problem, not mine. I have a 5.3
What? That makes
KD in
no
there.
sense.
I have a 5.3 KD in solos.
He's played one game, got 5 kills.
No, I got 3.
I wish you could see your like overall. Can you see your overall, KD?
Overview, yeah.
You can.
2018. Nah, it actually is per mode. Yeah, you can't. I can play rank, by the way. Oh, no.
No, you can't.
You can.
You got to be 8.
I can pay for it.
Huh?
You can pay for it by being a Battlegrounds premium or some shit. I think it's like $20. You buy a token.
Oh shit! Well, yeah. If you bought the game, then yeah, man, you might be able to get on it.
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't have to be a certain level if you paid for the game.
If you bought the game, you can get in rank straight away. It's just these fucking bumders.
I'm actually 3 levels shy.
Oh, what level
You're
you?
not. You're not 70 fucking 6.
I
8.
think you need to be level 50.
You need to be level 80.
Level 80 survival. Level 50 regular.
Yeah, but we're-
Okay. Wait. Let's just stop a minute, right? So you said you are 3 levels shyer ranked. For a start, you're level 33.
I thought I was 35.
You're 33.
I thought I was higher.
And you have to be level 80, bro.
Yeah, I thought you had to be level 80 survival.
No, you have to be level 80 to play ranked. It's not. Yours is still locked, isn't it, Dan?
yeah, mine's still like yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta be level 80.
Should we go Pioneer now?
That's
Yeah.
a high ass level, bro. I'd hit.
Yeah, it's to get you to used to the game and shit, you know?
Yeah, but level 80, bro? You don't even level up that fast in this game.
Yo, I'm gonna do thing. Yo, me, I'm doing comp on this.
You're gonna get to rank.
Don't go playing that's far, bro. Let's go boot camp.
Boot camp.
Boot camp, okay. I just want.
we
I just
usually dro-
see that or Paradise Resort's pretty heavy. Oh, this is mental here, you know. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking crazy here.
Alright, there's no one die, alright?
Yeah, just drop into the same location, left hand side, bottom left hand side corner. We drop there together.
Alright, I'm going on my mark, number 2.
I don't
I'll
see it
have a
on the
number
ground
2.
yet. It's not on the ground yet. You have to get closer and place it. Okay, I see what building you're going to.
Right, okay.
The yellow one or the orange one?
That's my yellow one.
So
I
I'm
was gonna
going
go.
the orange
I
one.
was gonna go orange.
There you go orange, just saying that corner there. Oh, hello, boys. Would you like a
Fucking
cornetto?
hot here, boys. It's hot.
It is hot. You make me hot.
I'm going in the building right next to you, Liam.
I'm gonna go in the ones a bit further forward.
So you know,
Oh.
I'm not here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a guy next to me. Oh shit! He's coming after me.
There's an M4 on me.
I'm coming in. Where?
Right there on the ground.
Yeah, I love that. No ammo. Love it.
Here.
Yeah, no ammo. No, it's not.
It's the right ammo.
Yeah, it's here.
Where are there people?
Everywhere. I mean everywhere, mate. That's not just me speaking.
Yo, just play it slow, bro. That's what we need to do.
Yep.
They're in the main building here.
Holy shit.
Coming up.
Yeah, I'm safe. They're like northwest, bro. Batten, come to us. We need help.
Yep.
There you are. You're there.
See him, he's on the
Yeah,
top. He's at the top floor of northwest. He's just rotated around the back of it. He's probably jumped off. Rotating back round.
I knocked him.
He's in the window, middle floor. 330.
Jump straight down, okay?
Knocked another one right here to the left.
One by the wall, bro.
Yo, come over here.
No, there.
I know.
He's pushing left.
What's your
I know,
right?
I have his boy down right now.
One left
My boy's
side.
weak. Knocked one. I knocked one of them.
I knocked him. Did I knock him? No, I didn't knock him. No, I didn't knock him. I hit him though.
They were both really weak, Dan.
One's
There's
down.
three
One.
back there. There was
Oh.
three back there.
Got him
Good
off.
shit, Dan.
Oh, wait, no. Come on.
What?
We're not safe here.
Get off the building.
I don't think we're safe here, Dan.
And you're gonna have to get me. I'm gonna die, bro.
Go for
Don't
him.
worry.
Go for him. Go for him. Go for him. Come back to me.
No! Fuck's sake. I thought fucking Box Car was on you.
Yeah, I didn't know Carter was down too. This shit was hot. How'd y'all get knocked? Who downed y'all?
Guy in the red buildings. Just camping
I
the
got
windows.
a kill on a dude, the dude that was in the building that you were shooting at, in. I got a kill on him. I don't even know where he was, where he like died.
He pushed
at.
back.
I need meds. Any meds?
There's meds on this guy. Third. No, he's
Oh,
not.
the guy that I knocked did die back here. He didn't res him.
No, he was rezzing him. As I run around
Oh,
the...
you killed him?
Yeah.
Okay.
On top of the roof. In second floor.
I don't see any ammo in here, bro.
Liam, we'll back out in a minute. We'll just fucking clear out this area and then we'll back.
Probably gonna die here trying to grab these.
I'm not fucking down. I'm killing everyone.
Still don't have meds.
He jumped out. You see him?
What the fuck?
Oh, push you, all of them.
No! Help me, boys! Shoot him!
Oh, I'm a bullet though. I have 5 health. I have 1 knocked. It's
I've got
just
one
the
knocked
on
as
the
well.
Bridge.
Oh, go, yo, Carter, come to me
One on the
quick.
bridge.
Come to me quick.
It's just the one on the bridge, Carter.
I'm gonna die.
Bridge where?
Left one.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
didn't have any fucking health.
Nope.
Yo, get a life. You're 232 and you're playing in casual, you fucking donkeys. Fucking hell, man. Get out. This is our lobbies. These are our lobbies to shit on for now.
I don't understand why there's so many high levels in cash. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, do they not play ranked? Are they too scared?
I was gonna say they're probably too shit for ranked.
I mean, those kids had no clue I was in that window right there after I'd knocked one. They had no no.
Yeah, but they might be like, just come on, practicing, ready to go into ranked.
Yeah.
don't know.
Let's have a warm up, guys. Let's have a warm up, okay?
Yeah, warm up, shit on some noobs, and then get into ranked.
Man, I nearly shit on that guy though coming across the bridge.
I'm gonna tell you what though, being able to third person aim is actually pretty fucking OP.
I like third.
I wonder if ranked first person only.
No.
You can play both. You can play either.
I don't want to play first person. I've had enough of first person. I feel like I need a break from
Did
it.
this game start as first person?
No, it's always been
It started
third.
as third person. Okay.
Yeah,
Then why do people like the first person so much?
because people are just addicted to first person, aren't they?
I low-key like the third person aspect.
Yeah, first person that's pretty much what majority of people play.
Yeah, but first person also you can't fucking, around the corner peek people and shit. So it's more tactical.
What on first person?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. I think third person is more tactical.
No, third person you could just peek a corner, they don't know you're there, you see them, you peek out, you kill them. In first person you can't do that. You actually have to lean to peek around the corner.
Yeah.
And like you'll see them, Like I don't know. First person's definitely harder.
You wanna go?
Uh,
You wanna go to Bucksansa?
yeah.
Fucking sass?
Or terminal? Or
What?
terminal.
I don't really care.
Wait, we did well at terminal last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we turned up.
Actually, no, let's go Bucksansa.
That's
Fuck it.
far though. Terminal's far. Kinda off the path.
Bucksansa.
Buck Santa.
We should give first person a go though. See what it's like.
I'm down to try it.
Well, I go into the sights anyway when I shoot. You know what I mean? It's when
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but
I do at long range. Close range I don't.
I do.
I just hip fire or third over the shoulder aim. Third person aim. I'm going in this little Chinese temple. First one right here.
Going on my oh, this is where I was before. I got shit on by some fucking bot.
there's a team here.
On the right hand side,
2 teams here.
south.
Hello, my baby.
Fall down.
Hello,
already.
M4. Got an M4 as well.
I had a pistol. I had a pistol, that's it.
You have to go around the edges of the buildings. That's where all the stuff is.
Up there, blue marker.
M4. Oh, K2 it is, not an M4.
Go on.
Nice. I said nice one. I said nice one, bruv. I got a fucking sight though.
level 2 helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I need that. Ow, my neck just clicked. Oh, sorry.
Was that you?
Yeah. Fucking prematurely ejaculated.
I wonder if the vector's any good. It used to be good back at there.
It is when you've got the, you have to have that extended mag on it.
People over here, blue marker.
SKS on me, Y8. I'll mark it up for you.
Okay, yeah.
You
Oh,
look,
stack. I got a fully stacked out M4.
give it me.
Give it you.
Yeah. I'm better with it.
What? I got higher KD than you, sorry.
Yeah, because you're better at sniping than me. Mate, you just said I was hacking because I could control the recoil of it.
Yeah, you are.
Just pure fucking gaming genius, aren't I? Give me a insight game. What is this shit? Yo, I'm not even getting a sight.
Don't worry about it, I got a car.
Got a sight.
What you say?
You got a car? 98.
Yeah.
Let me have that.
Yo!
Yo! Oh god! Yo, clip that shit. That guy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna go downstairs and beat the life out of his mum.
What the fuck?
Yo, I have just turned on him heavily.
Oh, car here if you want it.
Yep. Bags it. I fucking bagsed it! You see, you can't running for it. You back the fuck off.
Oh, not you dickhead.
If you've got some stuff for the fucking SKS, let me know. I love his SKS, bro. It's so good.
Where is it then?
Huh?
Where is it?
There, it's on my ping, you fucking bum.
Oh, it's outside. Let's see, alright. Fucking hell. Oh, shower, man. Just had a poo. Yeah, that's the thing, yo. Cheap pad here. For an SKS. Not an SKS.
I got one of those already.
What else do you need if you got a car 98? You just need a sight.
I got a car. I dropped my car, bro.
What?
I dropped the car because I want
Extend scope on me if somebody wants it.
Yeah, I'll have it. Bagged it.
I grabbed it. No, I didn't. I was gonna grab it for you. I have
Yo.
it. I have bullets for
What the fucking is a BZ grenade?
I have the bullet loop as well if you want that.
No.
Do you want the 6 times or no?
No, I'm just gonna throw this fucking...
Dropping the 6 times in.
Yeah, I want the 6th time. Yeah.
Oh, I dropped it.
Look at that there. Look at behind you. Ooh, look at that.
Right here's the 6 times, Dan. Are we in circle? I need 2 seconds to go grab my food. It's at the door.
Compensator. 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 Right, I'm good. I'm ready to go. Are we going or what? Look at why are you getting in with it? He's not saying nothing.
fucking demolishing these bums, bro.
Not like, hey guys, there's people over there. Do you want to come and get some kills? Oh no. Y8's like, I'll take this one out. And that one. Just kill that. Just kill Tedder. Where are we looking, Y8? We just killed them all, Y8.
I think so.
Outrageous. We're on the move, mate.
Wait, how many kills I got? Yeah.
How many have you got?
6.
Kill all these fucking bots here.
Yo, we're gonna out of zone, bro. I fucking love the SKS, dude.
Is it good when you've got everything on it though? Is that why? Is that when it's good? Who have you just shot now? Oh, you just shot someone else now. Where from?
No, he died.
Oh.
Right out.
Oh.
Nice. Got a level.
Yo. He went
Yeah.
straight into a drop shot him then, so he wasn't a bad player, so just saying.
Yeah, did he die straight away?
No. Behind me. Oh, fucking. Oh my god, my dick just fell off.
But you had level 3 and everything, bro. You fucking killed him.
No, you can have it. He's not got level 3. I've got a level. I've got level 3 everything anyway.
Car behind east. Going northeast.
I don't like fucking cars. They always seem to run me over. I was just staying on the edge. We had dirtbags.
Alright, let's just start going running the terminal, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, why are we that far away? Another car behind us.
Nah, I can't hear.
Fucking hell, my finger's fucking hurting. I'm fucking shifting. Gonna put the good old equals key on. I'll just do my own run.
Get his car, bro.
Yeah.
Get his car. Dip, 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 dip. That's shooting in front of us as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the left. Not west way.
See people in front of me.
Where?
North. Directly north.
Getting in? You getting in?
Yeah, he's about 100 metres away. 200. Where are you? Get in. Yeah, so he's north, directly north. There, see him, see him.
Green, I see him.
Run him over! Oh, he's got to get it. Ain't no fucking way. His fucking legs. His legs just fucking buckled on him.
I literally got an assist. I lasered this shit. I did not think you were gonna run him over. If you hold shift, you drive faster.
We're in the area now. We're going straight to terminal. Go straight to terminal, take everyone out there.
Is it some bumpy ride?
That's perfect. That is fucking dying.
Muy bien.
Look at that.
This is money, bro.
I'm going the main build.
Yeah, me too. Stop pushing me.
I'm in Louis, bro.
Anyone fucking been here?
I don't really fucking have.
Hello.
Fuck, man.
It's scary that.
One of y'all just shoot?
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. Shot to get inside the building.
Nobody fucking here.
Oh. Then.
And there's only 28 people left.
I'm trying to max out my SKS.
What do you need for it?
Oh, wait. Wait, hold up.
Hold up. Ooh. To the next episode.
I just need a commissary from my M4 and I'm good.
Hold up. Oh, people out there. You good?
People on me. People on me. People on me.
Down,
People on me.
down low or what?
Down low. Down low. Yep.
Yeah, hurting.
Right over this way, there's 3 people there. Dan, be careful. 2 on your left outside, coming into you now. Coming in now.
Oh, yeah.
Down one, Dan.
Direction is
Where?
right in that door.
Come on.
Don't worry about it.
Damn! I rushed on them guys. You just no one shot anyone.
I did. I was outside. Sniped one.
What I want to know is...
More people here, yo.
I've got no armor. I need an armor.
Oh, I'll get on top, bro.
Oh my god, my fucking aim is disgusting.
No.
More.
Where?
Further back, right here.
They're back right here. What?
On my
Oh.
mark, ping.
Outside?
Yeah.
Who the fuck smokes up like this?
They did.
I'm not gonna lie, my fucking shot on this M4 is ridiculous.
Doing more, right?
Who's inside the building?
Yeah, there was one. He's dead.
There's only 3 though, right?
Think so.
I don't know how many that is. I don't know what's better, bro. The half grip or the foregrip? I have no clue. M4 might be my favorite gun, actually.
The what?
The M4? It's actually disgusting. I haven't been using it. Been using everything but it.
Someone's running over.
Me. I want to get on top of this building, bro. I'm gonna just scout.
Level 3 backpack on me.
Nah. Dun-dun. Oh, was that level best?
Syringe on me.
Level 3 vest. I've just found a brand new level 3 vest.
I just find one as well. Are you sure one of them? Because one of them could be my old one.
No, your old one's in the on the ground by the front door. One I just found was in one of the back rooms. Just laying there.
That's mad that and like all of a sudden there is no one here. All of a sudden there's
Hey, we're just fucking camping in there, bro.
imagine that. Imagine casual
We have to
being the place to get your better aim and stuff like that, but you have to camp.
we move in a circle.
Yeah.
Oh god. Come here, Carl. Let me hold your hand. I'll hold your hand through this, Carter. Don't you worry.
Wait up, bro.
A bunch of brand new level 2 helmets right there.
Brand new level 2 helmet. Yo, is that someone there?
Wow.
No, it's a tree. So.
Could be somebody over there in that area. About 3 hit.
I fucking love this game.
Mm-hmm. So, GTA?
No. We're gonna have to because I feel tight on fucking Crip if we don't.
Yeah.
That's what type of person I am, ladies. I'm a fucking good guy.
Bring it on.
Do you know what? Crip would love this game, I think.
I messaged him earlier. I said you should get jump
Cat.
on it. He said he would tomorrow.
Nice. Me, you, Crip, and X. Up.
Well, you just don't like car, no?
No, Carter doesn't play through the day, does he?
No, he goes work.
Yep.
Work.
Of course I like Carter. Carter's a good guy. Just like Mr. Willie wants to do his missus. Car down along the road. Oh, you're not. I just took your fucking wheel out.
Oh, there's a car.
We're shooting in the wide open.
Car coming up here, up the hill.
So,
Got him, but I got run over.
Where are we looking here?
This dude just rolled up late.
Oh, I've never
that?
seen that fucking car coming back.
This one rolled up late. You taking my stuff, Dan?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
car.
behind, northeast, car coming. We're dipping.
I think they're running, bro. Yeah, M4 is low-key disgusting.
Yeah.
It's going out. It's getting out. It's behind this rock here. Oh!
Where? Ready.
Got the rock there. Why did I ping it? Ping him.
Yeah, so.
Why do I not see your ping?
Yellow ping.
Oh, he just tried to shoot at me.
You ain't
Nice
get.
tires.
Yeah. You ain't going nowhere now, brother. What? Yo, come back, man.
Well, watch out from behind, remember. Be careful there's no one don't push on us, bro.
Fucking hell.
Fuck you, man.
Call it, Ed Sausage. I thought you were just shooting for random.
Get my kill.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. There's a silencer on that guy if you want it. I might keep it for the end though.
People down here, bro.
What, where I'm at?
It gotta be.
4 versus 4. Can we do this?
I don't think they're down here, bro.
Yeah. In this building right here.
Oh, he's running up the hill right now.
Running up the hill. I'm on the hill.
You get him?
Let me just do a grenade at me. Yeah, I got the one running up the hill, but they just threw a grenade at me. They threw the blue grenade at me.
Huh.
They're in the building in front of me. Throwing an aid. Kobe.
Whoa. This is
That's
fucking,
mine.
fucking nearly killed me.
My grenade.
He's in there.
Oh, I'm stuck in the storm.
Come out, dickweed. Come out, sausage. That's only one of them, though. There's no way.
Backside. Backside.
Oh, yeah, I see him. No, don't.
It could be on the hill here. The rest of them.
I reckon he might die.
There's
Would've
3
told
other
us.
people. There's
Would've-
3 other people.
Oh, he's still there.
What about today?
The backside of this fucking house, bro.
All
He's
right.
not peeking, bro.
How's he shooting you?
I don't know how he's still alive because that storm is hitting.
He's probably just sitting back there.
He might have a Fingo on his back. One of them level 2s.
Jammer pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out behind us so we don't get fucking flanked.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're where my green ping is.
Yeah, because I can't see anybody down the other side. So it might be down where your ping is.
I'm fucking it. If you two can fucking cod. I'm gonna go on this green ping over there.
You get him, Liam?
He dead.
Storm killed him.
Yeah.
So many places that these guys could hide.
They could be laying down in that grass, bro. I think I
Ew.
see one. No. It's not one.
Yo, I've just seen. Yeah, they're in front of us. Right out.
One guy.
Yo, he's fucking out on the tree. On the tree.
Damn, BD, take the kill, why don't you?
Yeah. Win's a win.
What'd you do? Hit him with one bullet?
Oh, when I chicken dinner.
Win's a win, I'll take it.
I just fucking ran and jumped and was like, kill me.
He said, hell nah, big dog. Yeah, fuck your cow.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, see. Okay, okay, okay. Shoot me on the floor, why don't you? GG's in the chat, guys. Gonna clip some stuff that drop in and drop them in the mod chat. Yeah, clip some stuff because what I'll do is I'll make little snippets as well, like, and then put them on my TikTok. That's what I did the other day with that one with a bike. If you want to follow my TikTok, guys, ! TikTok, and it'll come up in the chat for you. Give you my TikTok. I'd appreciate if you could go over there.
Terminal.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh no, I'm just trying to speak to people.
USA. That's where we're at right now. USA.
Is that where we are now?
Yeah, you see it on the map?
Oh,
USA.
Ulsan prison. There's always got to be a prison, hasn't there?
Alright, this is gonna be the last game, bro. Is we gonna show us some GTA?
I don't like it. I like GTA, but I don't like it.
Alright, let's go terminal. Fucking destroy everybody.
Yeah, you'll have to get off as soon as possible then. Like, make sure that you're fucking waiting around, otherwise you won't get in, will you?
Nope. I'm not arsed anyway, I could just come back on this.
Wish I could say that, but I'll get in with gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel mine real quick. Oh no, I can't get in. Sorry.
Where are we going?
Terminal.
I wasn't here. I was
It has-
on a potato.
It has come on a lot, this game, though. I've got to admit, it has come on massive amounts since last time I played it.
Yeah.
Definitely since I last played it.
You played it on a fucking console, you sausage.
Mm-hmm.
You like me playing on a fucking Atari?
Okay, there's hella people here.
Yeah.
I repeat, there is hella people here.
Yo, big building by 8 with me. Big building. Let's fuck them up.
Nah, I didn't go big button. I went fucking these building over here.
Fucking wet wipe. What have you got them for?
Oh, took fall damage right out back at you. I'm here with you, Liam.
Yo, we play fucking first person.
No,
Yeah, we are. No, we're not.
no, we ain't.
Not.
You saved your fucking life, Carter.
Oh my, why did I think that was fucking exhibit?
Jesus.
Fucking butt. Was you getting shot then, or was you shooting?
What's wrong? I'm gonna try this MK this game.
That's what I'm using. Been using it. Where was that guy at?
Am I using the MK? Yeah. MK12 is fucking smacking, bro.
It hits hard.
Oh, there.
3-bullet knock. Bullet knock. I'm going to help Dan.
Oh, I'm fucking down. Not gonna let him in. I've got 2 people on me. I'm dead. Why they're teabagging me? They're literally teabagging. He's just me with a pan.
Yeah,
Knocked one.
One's on my dead body. That's the first
One
time.
down.
The first time I've died.
Knocked another.
Hit him with a fucking pan.
Got them all.
Why did he run down like that?
I have no idea, but he came down there like he was really about to do something.
Behind you. Outside.
I have no health. Carter on me. Inside here. Shit on those kids.
Fuck.
What's up?
Are you watching me or no?
Yeah, go on. Do you know how to cook a grenade, by the way? If you've got a grenade, you press the right trigger.
People in as well. Let you know.
Just jumps out.
I'd say, or was that me jumping in?
What the fuck? What are you looking at?
M4.
To your right.
On the roof opposite, I think.
I need
Alright.
help. I'm not even
So-
with you.
Give me
I think that roof,
Oh.
blue marker, but I could be wrong.
a second.
That's fucking X, I can hear running by the door.
He's on the ground, bro.
Yeah.
He's on the ground on the corner right here.
Got him.
You got him?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna get to play the last game. Fucking hell.
This MK12 is nasty, bro.
More down here, Liam.
Yeah.
He's running around in the blocks right now. Knocked one. Got another one.
What are you talking about, Peter?
Fuck, is that you?
How can
Yeah,
you
it was me.
how can you get bored of winning?
You made me do the fastest 180 in my life.
You did it that fast. I was watching on Y8 screen. You fucking body didn't even turn around before you turned around.
I was already looking that way. Just what it looked like on your screen, I guess.
How do you hold your breath? Does it shift?
I
Yeah.
don't think you can. Shift doesn't do shit for me.
Yeah, don't do it for me really. Either.
Control. Control.
Control makes me lay down.
Wait, is it? Is not control.
Let me find out for you. I'm
All shit. All shift.
sprint.
Oh no! What the fuck is going on?
You're going into the city after this one.
Hold breath is shift on mine.
You might have set that, bro.
Go onto your settings, mate. It's dead easy to find. Just go to ADS on the keybinds, like scroll down to ADS and you'll find it. It's the bottom one in ADS.
Yes. Oh, see. Yes.
keybinds, AD.
Oh, it's fucking. It's up. It's like the up. Up arrow. Is that shift?
That's the shift button, yeah. With the up arrow, yeah.
Yeah, mine don't fucking do that though. To be honest.
Mine doesn't say anything about holding breath. Oh, hold breath. Yeah, that shit don't work for me. Maybe you need to have your shit leveled up all the way, bro, to do it. You see the lungs in the bottom right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to have your boost.
No,
on
that's
enough so white. That's your lungs.
Yeah, your lungs for swimming.
Oh, crossing in the street, right in the middle.
Where, bro?
Right here. On my ping.
What ping? You're not pinging anything.
I am. He's on this tree.
What else? You know, ping?
Knock him. You don't see my green ping on the tree right there to your left, Liam?
No. Oh, not over there. Oh, yeah.
God, the pings on this game are shite.
They are.
Yeah.
They're hard as fuck to see. Oh,
Yeah.
running up the hill too, right here. He's behind this rock. Chicken soup.
Coordinates. That's the easiest thing when you start.
160.
There you go.
I was like pinging. He's shooting you?
Yeah, you just peek right side.
Chicken soup, man. I'll go get his ass. with
Chicken
the
soup or
UMP45.
chicken soup? Are you saying?
Chicken soup. Pushing his ass with a UMP45. Hopefully this goes well.
Yo, Alexander, how you doing? I don't know, man. Hopefully it's a good year of football.
Ow.
Another one. 185.
Combat Arena.
Where are they at? Did you down him?
185. I downed him. Yeah. Getting sniped now in the back with somebody else.
Yeah, here. 2 of them.
Uh huh.
Do not see your ping. Are they in the bushes?
Oh.
One on the rock is a bullet.
That's the guy that got me down. I got the other one
on the
down.
rock.
Yep. I got the one down, so it's just the guy on the rock. That's it.
Keep going, Liam, keep going.
Got my kill, yeah.
Yeah, yours should have given it to you. I didn't thirst yours, I just killed the other one. I think this gun may be the most disgusting thing ever.
Oh, the MK.
Yeah, the MK and the UMP, bro. The UMP's got dummy range. I fucking fried that guy.
Dummy range.
Yeah, like good range.
Oh.
I'll put the 4 times back on.
I didn't even have a compensator on it, and it wasn't even bouncing. Like, that's crazy. This guy's got a brand new level 2 helmet.
I need some armor.
This guy's level 2 is basically dead.
Do you need that compensator for AR?
Better than fucking nothing now. Alright, where we going? Where we need to go?
Oh no, Dan's in his little comeback
115.
arena.
115. Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you coming back?
I don't know. I just automatically did it for me. Put me in it.
Because we got like a certain amount of kills or some shit.
Possibly.
Is that symbol next to your name? Yeah.
Yeah, it means he can return. Are we cutting
Yeah.
this off? We should cut this off.
Yeah, we are right here.
Come up this hill.
Mhm.
This might be my best game yet. Kind of
Many-
fragging right now.
How many you on?
9?
Nice. On at 8.
We're fragging.
Come back successful. fucking back, boys. Where are
Did
we?
you kill him or what?
No?
I don't think
Was it
it's
even there?
Bulldog. I think they're down this hill.
Where are we looking here?
One in the car.
Where are you?
They're down by the blue building.
I don't know where you are.
Oh.
Can you see that blue ping?
Blue ping, no.
No,
Yeah.
not you.
Are you going back towards terminal?
We will be, yeah.
Yeah, I'll float towards terminal then.
What the fuck are these guys?
They rotate up here, bro.
Oh. Had no fucking. How the fuck did they get all the way over there?
Car. Yeah.
Ah, they're definitely on the right. Someone right here in front of us. No.
Where?
He's dead right here behind this tree.
He dead?
Carter
Yeah.
got him, yeah.
But he didn't go straight down, so he's probably running back to his team.
You see him way out there, Liam? Dude behind that rock?
Yeah.
We're fucking back, boys.
No shot. 362. I just killed that guy. Dude, 362. It's my longest kill now.
Still.
Oh my god, 375.
Are they all dead over there or not?
There's still more in this building. I'm pretty sure.
How much? I'm gonna push it.
There's a couple of explosions, but I'm not sure. I think there's actually a guy looting the dude I downed. There is.
I'm looting up inside the.
Uh-huh.
You know I'm looting up.
Is he still there, X?
Yeah, he's just moving back and forth. I can't hit him. I'm hitting the down guy. Now he's booking it to the building.
Blue marker.
Yeah. It's just one. I think. Yo, them care package gonna have a lot of people on them.
I need to have a look at something here. Ah, it doesn't-
Oh, blue ping, yeah? He's definitely in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
ran behind the building, so
Oh, I see him. Oh, I think I got him.
In this building down here. Right here. He's hit in the face one time. He definitely felt that shit. I'm low-key gonna push his ass.
Won't say that again. Yo, I'm fucking stacked, bruv.
Anyone alive?
This guy just get in the car and drive off?
yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? At least we know he's a real guy, not a bot.
Right, there we go. Give me
They
notification.
definitely dipped out.
Why do you want me to meet you up?
Did he dip?
Yeah, he's
I
gone.
don't see him. Nope, he's gone, bro. That man
Yeah,
straight left.
Yeah, he got in that car.
Dude, he got in that motherfucker and ran.
Yo, I'm on my way to you. How far are you guys off? Oh, you miles away?
Where you going, Liam?
Where?
We're splitting up.
Where should we go, bro?
There's gonna be a lot of people up on this hill, bro, because the crates dropped up here.
Watch this guy.
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
a
to
bike
scare
I'm
him.
shooting at. I thought it was a person. The street bike on this tree.
I'm gonna snipe that. I'm gonna snipe that. Is that you, Dan?
What?
Dan, is that you?
No, no.
Sniping at me. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. You dickhead!
Come on, that was a shot on her.
Yo, don't start, man. I've just fucking come back.
About to send you back there.
They're up on this hill, bro, promise. Lots of them.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Yeah. They know we're here.
Yeah, they do.
I'm one.
Keep pressure on them, Liam.
Well, yeah, on that blue marker.
Yeah. There's at least 3, X.
Yeah, they're going for the revive.
I'm
Fucking hero.
I'm further
I'm
back.
not. I'm just waiting right here.
Alright, one died. One he died.
Throw a grenade, man.
I don't have one.
Why are you not carrying grenades?
Knocked one. Knocked another one. Knocked one. We're good. Should only be what, 1 left?
Going now. Yeah, I'm going now. Fucking
North. A car.
Just north, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie. I'm running first person now, and I actually kind of like it.
No, I'm gonna die. I know. He's gonna come
He's on a
straight.
bike. He's on a bike. He's on a bike. He's on a bike.
Yeah, hit him.
There's two. There's two. There's one close to right on the rock, right here on my ping. There's one right here too.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It might have been the bike. I swear to God, I've seen a dude crouching behind it there.
I'll
Who
watch.
smoked?
I'll watch the left. It's them. Watch out for
No.
this.
Watch him.
Last one. I have one down.
Near the rock.
Rock slow.
I throw a grenade out.
Rocks a bullet.
Watch out. They're my grenades. My grenades. There's another one. Oh,
Oh
God.
my god!
Where's the
I
guy?
didn't get my kill. Oh, I just did. Oh, yeah, I did.
Where's the guy who's over there who shot me? Near the boxes.
Gas him.
How many? How many?
I don't know, bro.
What the fuck is going on? I'm fucking shooting through him! What the fuck is going on? He's got a ghillie suit on.
He's dead.
Is he?
Yeah, I killed him.
I was shooting directly through that guy then.
There's another one. Far down by the blue house. Oh, look at his ass down there. Yeah, dude. He's in this building right here.
What the fuck is going?
Can I wall bang in this game?
I got one
Is
down.
he inside there?
He's dead. Man, I am just dogging kids right now.
Is there someone behind us, Dan?
Yeah, over there.
That's how they closed.
That's another team to your left by 8.
Behind us as well. Oh, it's MK12, bro.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
one
you
here.
dude got
On there, on that tree, on that tree, on that tree, on that tree.
Which tree? Which tree?
Got him.
GG's.
Let's go. Big dubs. That was a big game.
Let's go, bro. GG's.
2 minutes and counting as well.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
That was a big fucking game, bro. You're going in the city soon. All y'all are.
Yeah.
Come back in. I don't want to.
Oh.
Damn, Liam, we put up 20, 30.
What did you get? 16?
16, bro. I had 16 kills, 1,285 damage, 1 assist.
Nice.
You had
What did
14, 982 damage, 2 assists. Dan had 3 with 338, 2 assists. BD had 3 with 472. 4 assists.
Yeah, but I wasn't even in the game.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Dan was dead, yeah.
It was a big game. That was a lot of kills, actually. It's almost half the lobby. Damn near it. GG's, boys.
GG.
I guess I'll talk to y'all later. If y'all don't get into the city or don't want to and play PUBG, hit me up.
Alright, bet.
Yep.
Yo, X, you wanna play?
So bad when you're having so much fun. What time is it? Oh, server would have been down now. Do we all got to change the game over? Got to change the game. GTA.
I'm loading in.
Jeez.
I'll see you in the city.
What, you loading in?
Mm-hmm.
Have you done that? It's gone down to 0?
Yeah, my whole chat saying play
Yeah.
PUBG.
What are you doing?
My whole chat is saying PUBG.
Are there?
Yeah.
Are you playing PUBG then, or what? What are you doing? Tell me now.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we gotta go to see, haven't we?
Yeah, we got to do it for crit. We got to do it for crit. We got to do it for crit.
I'm froze on connecting to server. Attempt to.
But if I die, I'm coming back on PUBG. Not even fucking joking, man. PUBG is so good right now. It's just, it's been out for years, but it's just like when you've played Warzone and that shit for so long, it's just like, it's just refreshing to actually play the Battle Royale that made Battle Royales.
Mm.
I can't get in, it's full. The city is dead. Will be dead. The city's dead. Bo was saying, don't let's not go in.
Is it dead?
Dead. It's fucking dead.
Listen, we're jumping. If he's dead, we'll jump back onto PUBG.
Carter's down for that, aren't you, Carter?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if we're all sat around that fucking what's card in our compound just waiting
If
for...
we're all talking about fucking relationships, I'm going. I'm not even saying bye. You'll just see me disappear, and you'll just see in the bottom right hand corner. Not white. Play him. PUBG. I'm obtaining Steam ticket. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not let me on.
Yeah, that's what Mo's doing.
Alright, GG's. Looks like PUBG then.
It's down, guys. See you later.
The
So-
rest are saying they're in.
Service fault for us. We can't play. What's this, obtaining Steam ticket shit?
No. Obtaining Steam ticket.
Yep, still obtaining mine.
Oh, I know why. Diego actually has COVID, so he's not allowed out.
I might not. I know. I think it's because you have to have Steam open, don't you?
I got Steam open as well.
Oh, then it could be broken.
I've got it open as well, and it's saying the same shit.
Please be fucking broken.
Oh, I think he's putting me through.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't do this to me.
No, I mean,
Oh, fucking hell. Nah, it's if Crip's definitely gonna have to get on that though. I think Crips will be really good at it.
Grip? No, he won't.
You not reckon?
No, he's shit at basketball. He's only good on GTA because GTA is made for like 2-year-olds.
he's got the family pack though.
PUBG won't because you have to lean a lot on shit.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Once you get used to it though, I don't think you'll be good at start. Oh no, I'm connecting.
Yeah, so am I. That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Fuck's sake. I might have a head pop in about 20 minutes.
Oh, my shit's gone down. Not working. I'm banned.
I'm banned.
Would have been the first time.
I've only ever been banned from one server, mate. That's Aftermath.
Same.
Imagine fucking helping a server to the point of where it's near enough full every night and then you get banned. Imagine. I was getting loads of clips on PUBG as well, like fucking people like clipping stuff. It would have made some really good TikToks. Now I'm not going to get shit on this now because unless it's about Love Island.
If it's all that shit, I'm out. And if we're standing around, I'm out.
And
You're
if-
not gonna know I'm out. You're just gonna see the bottom right corner. Not Y8 started PUBG.
But this is the thing. Look at this is how dead it is. There's 63 people at 7 o'clock restart.
And I am in the middle of nowhere. So hey, I'll switch in the city. I'm just
Okay.
gonna mute out because
Yeah.
I'll probably be back in the channel in about 10 minutes.
Yo, why am I in the fucking hospital? I think I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. Yo, yo, yo.
Mute up, done.
Oh shit, yeah. Sammy!
Yo, what's good?
What's up?
Do you see anybody out here in your ass?
Officer Townsend was just stood in the corner over there like a weirdo.
Okay. You see anybody over here though?
No.
On the pad? No. All right, there's definitely a body here.
Hello. Dead, time to go sleep. Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna bring all of them.
I'm in comms now.
Hello.
Willie! Wait, Willie, do you know how to use a lockpick and open things with it?
Huh? What do you mean? Yeah.
Like open
I
the
know
prison
how
gates and stuff?
to.
I need to borrow a lockpicker because we're gonna break people out of prison right now.
Who's in prison?
Hmm?
Who's in prison?
Q, Mia, and
He's already at the prison?
no, not yet. I'm at the compound grabbing the lockpicks. Q, Mia, and someone.
I know how to. I mean, isn't it like the house robbers?
Mia and MK.
Is it like the house robbers? If it is, I know how to do that.
I'm pretty sure you.
Yo, Debo.
Fuck you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's good, bro?
Can't speak to the boss like that.
Carter?
Yeah. I was
Carter,
just
your woman's in
fucking-
jail right now for 80 months, so we're gonna go break her up.
Okay, now. You do?
Turn to that gulag.
Broke Debo out of prison. MKQ and Mia were all put in prison for 65 plus months for breaking Debo out.
Put a head there.
I'm already fucking bored. I'm already bored, guys. I want to go off and fucking shoot some things.
You have to bring a toolkit.
No, just the lockpicks.
I got one.
Alright, I got the lockpicks and stuff, and I'm gonna be heading toward the prison. Does anyone have any more 4-doors?
My demon hawk.
Yeah, bring that, because we'll have room in our car for 2, and we just need room for 1 more.
You definitely out.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Diego? What are you doing?
You don't have
Yes, I
shit
do.
yellow.
It's yellow
Where?
in the letters. In the letters.
What do you mean what I'm doing?
Why aren't you in the game yet?
I am.
You said you know how to do
Oh,
the
you are?
lockpick thingy,
Yeah.
Sky?
It's just like house robbers, yeah.
I think you can swoop up Willie just in case, if it's not.
Really, I got some bad news, really.
What's that?
Enzo got bled out.
Peso did? What for?
It was his choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Probably because me and Diego not really being in the scene like that recently. That's probably why.
Yo, who's this?
I'm telling people from now on, bro.
You're right.
We ain't gonna be in the scene
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single day, every single minute, heralding
Or
it. bro.
depot.
That's not what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I've been in my apartments. I've been playing some, some PUBG, bro.
Is this you,
That shit
Peso?
look fun. I ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying,
Bro,
like,
what's up, man?
Fucking addicted.
Why did you want to
I
be
might
bled out?
Be there in the next 2 minutes.
I was bled out.
let me know, shit.
You no longer part of fucking
What's going on, bro?
death row.
What's going on? Yo, we
I
killing
don't
today.
think so. I woke up from the light.
So right now, Mia,
The
Q,
fuck
and
you do
MK
that
are in
for,
prison right now
Peso?
for 65 plus months. We're trying to break out Debo,
Much
so
love,
we're gonna
my
go break them
friend.
out right now.
Much love.
Much love, Peso. You look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm at prison.
You too, brother.
Are you in prison?
That was quick.
I'm here. I'm at prison.
Wow.
I got
Alright,
lockpicks, so.
okay.
Yeah, where's my
Is it
fucking...
4 people for PUBG?
Yeah, 4
Oh,
people.
shit.
Yeah, they're both unlocked now. Both gates.
You like both gates? Goddamn woman.
You just spoke about Peso. Peso's fucking just picked me up.
He'll remember who you are, but he's not gonna remember anything about being in an orb.
The gates are open.
Okay.
What do we need to do? Just drive in there?
Yeah, you can drive in there and make sure you got a gun though in case DLC's there.
You guys coming or what?
Yeah, we're outside.
No one gonna pick me up from Legion?
That's great.
I just don't like
About
Take
these
your car,
fucking-
Diego.
I'm worried about these doors closing.
I understand it's the floor.
They can only relock again if
Oh
PD
shit!
locks
Now
them in.
that motherfucker is good. Stop on it.
They'll be in a minute.
We're gonna bring him out to the back.
So, what's the plan of action tonight?
I have to go to the hood and get this up.
Come prison then.
I can't get to
Out
prison.
fucking-
I can't get there. I've not got a car.
Your one.
I can't. I'm in the PD right next to me. I'm at Legion. If anyone can pick me up.
All up here already.
Wait, what?
Get Peso to drop you.
No, he's gone now. He just.
I'm literally.
I thought my car was in. I thought my car was in the impound, but it's not.
Let's go. These gates aren't locked. My brother. Who's Q?
Where you at, Willie?
Legion, just in the corner.
We're on our way out right now.
Loads of PD here, man. Loads of PD around me.
Good, good, good.
Did you say you were already out of the prison?
Yeah, we're out right now.
Yeah.
We're coming out.
PD is still here, man. PD is still here, man. I don't even think they cared about the. I don't think.
Alright,
They,
we're coming out now.
I don't think they've had an alert yet.
You're gonna get an alert right now.
Whereabouts are you at, Willie?
On the corner, just Legion.
Okay.
We're out now. The alarms are going off.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
they're
be
on the
going
way,
back
they're on
to
the way.
motel?
On the way. 3.
Yeah, they're on their way. They're on the highway. They're on the highway right now. They're coming out to you. At least 2 cars. 3 cars.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gone. Chico, you good? Did you get it right?
PUBG.
I'm out, yeah. Yeah, I'm out. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I was
PUBG.
talking to him. Fuck it. I was talking.
PUBG. Let's go, PUBG.
What is the plan tonight?
He said go back to the compound. Not compound.
Go to the hood real quick. Yeah, go to the hood.
What the fuck? Why am I doing that with my arms? PUBG's a shit, innit, man? I told you it's a good game. It's good when you're fucking a beast like me.
Wait, so why did Peso... Huh? Why did he get bled out?
I don't know, no one said anything. They said it was his decision or something like that.
Hey, so what? So it was Peso's decision to get bled out?
That was up to him. He wanted to get that out.
Talking to him, but he didn't even want to listen.
Yeah, it is. They just tagged.
No way, SOC tagged their block.
They just did. They
You know what?
tagged
They're gonna die.
them.
Nah, they're gonna die today. Nah, fuck. Everyone come to the block.
They're fucking annoying, man.
Just
We're gonna
drove
teach
by. I
them
almost hit
today.
him off the bike.
Ow.
Motherfucker, look who's back. What up?
What up, pussy?
Hey, yo, what you do? Hey, welcome back, eh? Mr. Willie!
MK, you fucking ugly bastard.
Hey, what up, dude?
What's up?
Hey, nice to see you guys back, man. No, Kizzy.
SOC block. SOC.
Man, they on some bullshit.
Go kill him.
Shit, we
Okay,
just
I
broke
think-
out of jail.
Yeah, we're going to Arden Totem real quick before we go.
Yo, Mia. Yo, Mia.
Bro, can you grab 2 Class 2 from the house? Like,
Yo, come and check my house out,
There's none at the
Mr. Diego.
house.
Look what Mia's done with my house.
Did you hear me, Dibs?
Oh shit!
bro, can you get like two Class 2s?
I'm on my way to you because I need to tell you.
Okay.
Is that fucking Pete?
You Pete Casa, bro.
Mia. Where the fuck's Mia?
You hot Mike and MK. You hot Mike.
No, I'm talking to her.
Yo.
Everyone here?
Yeah.
He's on the block now.
Who?
See 'em.
Yo, my fucking house is sick, man.
You see them?
I seen it.
You seen it?
What?
See what fucking Mia's done with that house?
His house.
Right, I'm back in camp.
It's sick, bro. Trust me.
Hey, whose house? Sky's house or Willie's house?
Yo, man, come have a look at this. Come have a look. Yo, come on. Quick, I'll show you. Quick.
Wait, let me see the real quick, then we go.
Who's that? This Mia?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mia. My house looks amazing.
Do you like it?
Love it. It's
Glad
fantastic.
you like it. Do you know which one's your room?
Yeah, obviously. The one on the left as I walk in. The one with the fucking blow up doll.
Glad you like it. They've both got one in there. You got your Becky and who else is it?
I don't know, fucking Barbara.
And there's a craft bench in there so you can craft shit.
Well, I'm eating right now. So
Shit.
give me a sec.
So you ain't got to find a craft table. You can do it in your house.
What about meth?
You just need to move your outfits
I don't know what class 2 I could buy.
because it affects your craft table. So move your outfits.
Hello?
Alright.
Hello, anyone hear me?
Get some more myself.
No, I've just lost my last one.
I've got one here and it's on fucking orange.
Yeah,
I got about like fucking 10 in red.
I've just lost my last one. So. And it was gold. Where'd you go, Scott?
Side.
In her house.
Okay, I'll use being on it, I don't care.
Oh, I know where my car is. In my fucking garage up here. Who's this?
Rose.
Alright, Q and MK.
Hang on, I've got to go back in my house. Just gotta go in my house. A fucking snake.
Your fucking ass out.
You get what?
That's all I was in, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's what do you need? Armor, a pistol, and ammo.
I've got armor in my house. If you want armor,
I need armor, but I need a gun, bro.
yeah, give me. Take these off me. Where?
Yeah, but.
Come outside. Alright.
I'm out drinking some fucking scotch.
alright.
Whiskey.
As you know, Peso and Essence have both left the org now. Essence left. Yeah, Peso, he wanted to go on it. Like, I had a whole conversation with him. 'Cause I was going to bleed him out way before when I spoke to him. I bet, you know what? Stay in the org. He stayed in the org a couple of days and then he said, can't be asked, what did he say? Faking it. He goes, I'm not enjoying it. Blah, blah, blah. And I told him, I bet. No hard feelings. That goes for everyone. Like, if you guys don't want to be a part of org, you could just leave. I'm not dealing with the everyone's little smallest issue that everyone has. Someone's got an issue with me and Diego not being in. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta understand, we ain't gonna be here every single day, every single minute. We ain't gonna be here. So if you guys can't handle shit on your own with ours, and you wanna leave because of that, go ahead. But that's the same reason I'm pretty sure why Peso left. That's basically it. And then any new people we hire moving forward, we're gonna understand the same thing. We ain't gonna be here every day. So
Everybody needs a break.
maybe, yeah, like we need a mental break too. Like this shit gets a lot, having to manage a lot of people, and then everyone's got problems of their own. Then I gotta take care of everyone else. Like, bro, it's a lot. Really a lot.
Thing is that you shouldn't have to manage anyone.
What was that?
You shouldn't have
Hey,
to
we don't have to
manage.
manage-
You don't have
Hey,
to. You shouldn't have to manage anyone. The fact is, though, a lot of people act like children a lot of the time, and that's the problem.
Emotional, like I said, emotional.
I
Our
know.
org's really
It was
emotional.
me and Sky yesterday, and we really enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah, like-
Me and her were gonna kill SOC with bats.
We did a jewelry, we did a cop chase, we got away both times.
Yeah, and Rico
We
can't
had fun.
drive.
I'm basically not gonna keep anyone in the org that don't want to be in here. Like, if you guys don't want to be in here, then
The dog's opting.
I'm fucking
being
death row through and through.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I
Willie,
said,
you ain't
the
making
last
it,
meeting, we meant to be gangsters, gang members, but we act like children sometimes. Get really emotional over the littlest shit. So
Shit, I need some assault rifle ammo.
motherfucker, you ain't gonna know assault rifle ammo.
No, man, not here.
One thing I'm definitely gonna take care of is I had SOC being fucking on your neck every day. I be hearing SOC doing this, SOC doing that. It's gonna change today. I ain't gonna lie. That really gonna change. SOC gonna get bullied today, all day, all night. They're gonna get bullied. Every single time we see them on site, we killing them, robbing them. Every single time. Just no sending to the light. No
I'm gonna-
sending to the light.
That
Can-
better not be my fucking PDW.
I'm just gonna get some cherry coke
Bit
for this
rather
fucking
not
whiskey.
one,
I'll be back in a minute.
this one and the one inside.
No, fuck
No,
me.
that's mine, so-
You're always drunk,
No,
huh?
and-
Yes, it is, I haven't lost
Oh, do you
it.
need? Yeah, yeah. I'll go grab.
Alright, well, I need to go get some guns.
I need
I'll
to-
take you. I got one in
Back
my
on there.
house.
I need a
Wait,
Draco.
where's
That's what I
Damien
need.
away?
You need? Does MK need some too? Can you ask him?
I-
Yeah, we
I-
need phones,
Where's
bro.
Damien? Damien's away.
Hey, Willie, you got a PUBG?
Well, I used to play that shit on my PS4 though, at the crib.
Does MK need a
You
phone
got the
and
probably
radio?
ass. MK need a phone radio?
Yeah, I need a phone and
Wait, what
radio.
did you say?
he
What
need
did
to
you
phone
ask,
already.
Willie?
Is he good at PUBG?
Yeah, he is actually.
Let me guess, you the best out of all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Connor said it, didn't
Why is that?
I'm just stating the facts.
Do I gotta hop on there and then show you how it's really done?
I want to see you on it because it's a little bit different.
How about we fuck up SOC, bully him all night and then go on there? She did. Oh no, you got daddy duties, or you gotta go.
I got night feeds.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna be sleeping all night, my boy.
So, I'm here to fuck him up, and then I'm
come
going.
here, MK.
Let's get it. Fuck him up.
Motherfucker, put your hands down. How old are you? 5?
Okay, PUBG, motherfucker!
This motherfucker, the biggest liar. Hey, you the
Willie, you
biggest
only
cap
55?
eyes I've ever seen,
Well, he
motherfucker.
said he was not flying in.
So you ain't flying in, bitch.
Dang, y'all act like you upset.
I think he said do around
Y'all sound
the house.
upset.
I don't know. Glad you flew in. Alright.
Oh, Wilma.
Wilma?
I
That
told you,
looked
I was
like a-
Oh, how
80,
much?
bro.
I owe you 50k, don't I? Come over here.
Nah, you're happy with it though, yeah?
Yeah, it's bust.
Good.
What the fuck's that?
Zeke, come here.
Well, let's see, shooting.
He killed like 5 people in pre-game.
Where's Damien? Damien's away, but he's not answering his phone. And he's not on comms either.
There you go, Mia.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Is that how much I owe you?
Let's get it, yeah? Let's get it. I'm ready.
Huh?
Is that how much it was to do all that in there?
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your car?
Should do that as a job, Mia, in the city.
Well, there's already interior decorators in the...
Yeah, fuck 'em, you're not as good as you. Yo, hang on.
You should repair your guns when they're all weak. There you go.
Yeah, I know.
Damien is not
Nah, they
answering
cost
his
like
phone,
50K.
but he's awake.
So he ain't gonna fly in either. Let me find them motherfuckers gonna fly in now.
Yeah, you need to get in someone else's car. You can't take your own.
Don't you want,
They,
motherfucker.
pull 'em out.
I'll get in the
What we doing?
I
We all
told you though, if I see SOC on the way there at the apartment, I'm getting out and smoking them and driving off.
Smoke, smoke.
Hey, listen, we driving past the SOC compound right now. We see them, we're hopping out, we're killing them, and then we're driving off. No, go the way, Rose, go the way, go the way. Like, we go past the compound, they go to our house. Just to see 'em.
Have a P99. Pew.
Ooh, you got Daddy Deebs with the fucking AK. I wanna kill Vinny. They're gonna be like, oh, he cheating. I'll be like, yes. Yes, do something about it.
Oh, someone's outside.
Hey, I'm finna go to the depot. All my cars that I use are in the fucking car depot.
I bet.
Do you want to drive my job?
Not driving, so I'm gonna come with you.
Yo, what's happening?
Yeah, I can't drive that. I can't drive my car.
Sky, if you got a car, I'll drive it.
You. I'm already in the vehicle with Zeke.
Stay off the block. Stay off the block.
Stay off that
Alright,
flow.
circle back around.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get out of here, let's get out of here.
You shot her.
Yeah, they're all dead.
What happened?
Car
Y'all
coming
already
out, car
spent
coming out,
on
car coming out,
SOC?
car coming out, car coming out. Yeah. Oh, hey, hold up. Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe
did you guys
Maybe
already
they didn't. Maybe they
kill
didn't. Maybe they
SOC?
didn't. Okay, Norman, let's go.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, just killed them.
Back
Dodie,
now, I just
good
need to go
shit.
get these fixed.
Getting bullied, I'm telling you right now, because they've been fucking with our crew and we're not awake. I'm sick of that
Fucking
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
Hop in, let's go. You right there. You right there.
PD are after us.
hop out and smoke PD too. And... Huh?
I got P99, bro. I don't know what you want me to do.
That's true.
You can lose
baby,
them,
like
that's
this.
easy.
Yeah. We're gonna focus on driving. We got 2 sheriff units behind you right now.
Fucking scared, bro. Not gonna lie.
Alright, she got this. She got this.
Yeah.
Nice. Got quite a bit of distance.
Fuck that car.
You got a lot of distance on them roads.
Oh my good lord. Ow!
Hey, Lily, I slammed on my brakes.
What the fuck?
I slammed on my brakes. I slammed on the brakes so hard, but it still skid. Man, fuck this shit.
We'll go to the house. I'm gonna grab a gun, get a class 2, and then
Yeah, get him a
Alright.
class 2. See if that gun, those 2 guns came back, because I think they might have pooped from last storm.
Yo, Deep, just get me a gun. Can you get me a car out and I'll go help them out.
yeah, I'll do that.
I'll go to the block. So.
Yeah, I'll take him to zone and then I'll come meet you there.
Are they sliding right now? See,
You
like
guys-
it slides.
hey, you
See,
guys-
it
you-
fucking slides.
Hey, are they still on the block right now? Don't go. Okay.
Get me some ammo. Please. Mr. fucking Debo, see, let your fucking woman kill me.
I really. Hey, look, I slammed on the brakes.
Yeah, into a
that
fucking
thing
brick
slid.
wall.
It kept sliding.
I'm not gonna. No.
But we can all agree I got better at driving.
For about fucking
Just
25
so
seconds, you was good, and then death.
I lost them. Though.
I'm just saying, from past tense, we all know that women can't drive. Simple.
All right. So if you can't drive, okay, you drive, and if you can't drive, you're a woman.
Yep.
You're a whole bitch. All right.
I do not consent for you to call me a bitch.
Willie,
Bitch.
you gotta be like, I Willie am a bitch if you can't drive and you crash.
God damn it, Rose. Always me though. Why me though, Rose? Why couldn't you kill Debo?
Because he has harnesses.
I've got a harness. It's in my house though.
Yeah, but he always drives. I hardly ever drive. So I'm always the one dead.
Anyone want to buy a harness?
Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good.
Appreciate it.
Let's get class 2. Yeah. That was a rose.
Yep. Well done. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate having me back. There's no way you're fucking running with us.
He kind of has. Oh, he's waiting for us.
From all the cars you've robbed this.
Think pass out.
Bitch, get up.
Think pass out so he can shoot him so he can grab keys. Or not.
Your number.
Let's get your car back out.
Yeah, we need a car, bro. We got like 25,000 cars. No?
Not the Crave, try now, drive that. I'm gonna go drive the same car, but I don't give a fuck. I'll take you out
Just
of
drive
there.
normal, and then you can just say, "Yo, it wasn't us."
Mm-hmm.
And if they say
like
we've
the
got
driving
plates,
normal
we'll be like,
idea.
"What?" Play dumb. Yeah, park it down here. That's a good idea.
See, but that's what I was practicing, Deebs.
Uh-huh.
Just the ending. I never really quite got there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Never really saw the ending to that story.
Uh-huh.
There was one of them right there. Unhandcuff. Oh.
Ah! Don't leave me again. Fuck it off. Fucking kill me.
I was Dr. Kai. Yeah, Sammy!
Oh,
Sammy!
Hey,
Hey, Sammy!
hey, what's up?
I'm
bro?
all
This
up
guy can't
inside
drive.
Rose. Get help me.
Yeah.
Help me. I don't want to be here.
Wait, what?
Deep,
No, it's
Yeah.
deep inside.
Yo, Sammy.
What's good with it?
I've hurt my legs, Sammy.
I see that.
Okay.
The hell?
What's happening
You're
with it?
rubbing them together
You
like
got the
that.
surgeon
It's probably
outfit
probably
on. You got a
chafing.
surgeon now?
Chafe, chafe.
That's what it is.
I can't get in my pocket,
Yeah.
Sammy.
Oh,
Alright.
oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
heal you
oh,
first.
I forgot you told me
Copy
that.
second.
Yeah.
Send you through third.
Congrats again.
Congrats for what?
He's being the man. Check your pockets again. No?
Oh, yep. There we go.
Oh, okay. I was just cuffing you for fun then. Yes, sir.
Thanks a lot, Sammy. I love you.
Where's your helmet
I'm
at?
still 402.
You ready for this?
Yep.
Let's give boy my number.
In my little pack here. Little pack here.
Uh huh.
All my clothes are in there. Been on the beach,
No way.
sunbathing. Got attacked by a shark, didn't I?
Whoa.
Yep. You not
Sharks.
see the shark bite? Yeah, fucking
No, I
shark.
healed this shark bite. Remember?
Goddamn shark bite.
I healed it.
You healed it,
Well,
but you didn't
where
see
the
it.
hell's your helmet?
Yeah, my helmet. He's got it. I've got to go and fight him to the death for it.
Oh, go get him. Go get him.
I will.
wanna hear the story when you come back.
Trying to shoot
Don't
him?
take him to the block. Don't take him to the block. Don't take him to the block.
So
From
much PD.
now on.
I'm already
I'm
here.
finna go in the
but
house.
they've
There's so much.
got-
I'm finna go in the house, bro. It's that many PD here.
If you go in the house, they could wait. I shoot them down.
Beat it.
From now on, we're killing Rose. I mean, we're not letting Rose drive. Oh yeah, if you do.
I'm at the bottom of the road, like
Literally just like
9332.
blocked it all up.
So many PD.
The lane bit, bro. You know.
Yo, you've just left me at fucking Zona.
Keep too fucking long. They need our help.
What do you mean it took too long?
PD showing up. They're trying
What
to
was
talk
you
to
doing
me.
in Zona for that long?
My fucking couldn't get in my pockets, could I?
See, you like, well, if they need help. I'm gonna go help them first.
Good at the minute.
I expect you to do the same thing.
There's too many. Yeah, there's too many people there, bro.
Come then, let's go pick up
I'll-
Willie and then let's get away.
Yeah.
Let's go Zona then. Let's go Zona. In Zona, we come here, Willie.
This thing's fun, bro.
Be on SOC. Every time you see SOC, we're killing them. That's Townsend and that.
Yeah, Townsend has that cream car, right?
Yeah, that's a he killer car.
Bam, 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 bam.
Ain't no way you stop like that in front of me.
Oh, there's a PD right there, bro. Doing this? What the fuck you think I am?
That shit could go off road, I'm pretty sure.
So.
Tough tap, bro. You ain't hear that much.
I'm here. Right, stop.
Stop.
That's alright. Debo's driving now, Willie. So
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Good
not
though, she
much.
broke the ankles.
Yo, it's not that much of an improvement as well, though.
I literally broke a record just
say you
now. I'm
lose
losing
shit?
PD. I just broke a record. Fastest to get away.
These are some dickheads, man.
Cops are getting off the
They're
block.
gone. They're gone. I talked them away.
What do you say?
So
They
I
said-
was, well, apparently suppressors don't work. Cause I was shooting civilians. I ain't gonna lie.
You are the machine. I didn't really expect which one.
Baby, can I hold you tonight?
So now we have to be careful because they end up chasing me and my ass. So I don't
Oh,
know
every
how
time we
they
see
do it.
SOC, we are on their neck all night. I don't care how many guns I lose. They're not gonna wanna fuck with us again after tonight. I promise you. Getting bullied. Cyber bullying. I mean,
Cyberbully.
Wait.
Are these you guys? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, go and get the car. Why? And they can't.
Boo.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
All right. Well, should we go after them then?
yeah, we gotta wait like give them 5 minutes. For these
We only
15
killed
minutes.
3, bro. What the fuck?
4, motherfucker.
4.
Now, who had the pink track?
Yeah,
I mean,
4 is still
red
another
track
red
off.
car out. There's you got some in the red car. You also have Pete on his bike still.
And don't forget that red car came to the block fucking
I'm
before
gonna
I
park this up
turned
real
up.
quick.
Or like
Yeah.
the freaking black. You still have the black car, right? That drove off initially. The 4-door black
Red
car.
track off that came up and shot me and Zeke.
That's what I mean. Like, there's way more than just fucking
There's
4
a
of them.
lot in. A lot of
Yeah, there's
SOC
4
in.
there. There was 1 on the bike, and then there's a black car that left. It's quite a bit. Hang on. Are you gonna drive? Alright, go to.
Babe, I really need to change my hair.
Every time I see your bitch ass, you get shot. Every single time. You dying. You gonna spend more time at Zona than you ever have in your life.
Are you gonna grab your vehicle out, Zeke?
Okay. Fuck with them now. Yeah, daddy's home. Daddy's home. I'll see you in a bit. Don't be like, oh, you cheat. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to Benny's and get this car paint white real quick.
Hey.
If you end up getting shot, you're gonna need some assistance. Actually, we're gonna go together.
Can we go to
Pete?
the hairdressers in fucking Mirror Park quickly so Mia can change us?
Yeah, we can do.
It's only
Alright.
because PD identified me
Alright,
from
so
my dad.
But that's
Oh.
different.
I said to Pete that I'm here. He wants to kill us. All right. Well, I said,
Who's
listen.
this white car coming up?
Oh no.
Anyone in a white car?
That's cute.
Damien?
That's cute.
Damien is away, but he's not answering.
They know we're here. So instead of waiting for them to come here, why don't we go get them while they're getting ready? You with it?
Again, D?
I spoke to Pete, and I said that we're here, all right? And he goes, all right, see you soon or whatever. So they're always going to be getting ready. So why don't we? Just
We're gonna go to the compound. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Let me get in.
Why would you get out the car, huh?
Guess I'll wait, Aiden.
You jump in when.
Why would you get out?
He was testing his seatbelt.
Listen, I didn't get out the fucking car, bro. I got in, went on my radio, and then it made me get out the car again.
So you can't blame me for that then.
Right, so
'Cause
the hairdressers.
Oh.
I'm gonna zone out with one downed individuals.
Stop that.
You got a 95 with
No. Oh my god.
Next time,
Uh,
you know when you open the door, get in the car, close the door, then lock it instead of trying to hop back out.
Mr. Diego, PUBG. I'm just saying.
Hey, Loki, I'm down with her. Shit.
You'd love it, Mr. Debo. I swear to God, you'll love
Shoot
it.
Shit. Is it like
Yeah, you
Warzone?
can't.
Oh my
Like
god.
EMS?
Watch out,
I'm trying to
PD.
do.
What's happened since my head popped?
Yeah, nothing happened. Just you have a down individual and these medical assistants that
Debo
Angola.
killed Diego.
Yeah, call him out. I like that.
Sweet nothings in it.
Sammy!
Listen, no one died in that car or sit in that car with you two.
Sammy, the shark got him. The shark got him.
No way.
He got my helmet back.
No, how no? Debo killed me.
Debo killed you.
He just went, hell no, Debo killed me.
Hi, woman. Hi, woman. Nah, that's crazy, woman. You doing that?
What?
Get your ass in the back.
Yo,
I didn't even know I was in the front ever.
yo, come and get in the back with me.
Wait,
Sky.
where's Diego gonna sit?
In the middle. Sky, do you want to hold hands?
No, I have a boyfriend.
Oh, you have a boyfriend. Who gives a shit about your boyfriend? I'll fucking kill him.
It's Bryce.
I'll kill Bryce. I don't care.
Shut the fuck up, Willie. I can't hear shit. I don't think they do work. It's a. Alright, bro. Who gives a fuck, bro?
I don't
You
want to
don't know where
handcuff
guys are.
Diego just in case we need to start shooting.
Yeah, that's true.
Hop
You
in.
know, fucking way.
No, I don't want to like. Oh, you're gonna put him in the trunk.
I mean, I guess it works for the purpose of being quieter. It's harder to figure
We're
out where
going
to stop
straight to their
sign.
compound.
I got you handcuffed because when I get out, I'm gonna handcuff you real quick.
Okay.
We're going to the compound right now.
Give me a car, bro. Like, I need a car.
See that photo behind us, the white one.
It's the crew. It's the crew.
What the fuck? Someone hop in that one. Actually, no, I'll put Diego in there. Let's go. We're gonna smoke
God,
this shit.
Sky, where are you?
With us.
Heading to their compound from our block.
Holding my hand in this car.
Yeah, we heading there right now.
You talking to me, Uncle Willie?
No,
Pretty sure you just said Sky.
I didn't say. I didn't say Sky. Someone's asked you where are you, and I
Oh.
said she's in this car with us.
You guys lost me? No?
We're on Harwick Avenue.
Yeah, we're heading straight. Yeah, that's
We're going eastbound on Harwick
That
Avenue.
Big ass roof. Watch out for their big ass roof like they did this last time.
yeah. Where you at, Zeke? Who you with?
I'm by myself. I'm by the gas station around the corner from the compound.
I bet we're gonna be putting up there in a sec.
You should be with someone.
When are you gonna be ready? I'll be real.
Don't
be
forget, this
ready.
hit on like 3 or 4 fucking roofs here.
Yeah, they like to sit on the opposite
It's
side.
taxi cab too. Yeah.
Drop us off.
Cab.
There you go.
building.
Stop here. Stop.
Stop from casino. That way they don't have none of that advantage.
Stop right here. Keep driving.
If we take over their compound, those buildings don't
Hi,
matter.
Rose.
How'd you get up here?
Oh, you see nothing here?
How'd you get on the roof of this fucking building?
I might have gone to our hood, to be honest with you.
I just left them there. I didn't see nothing.
Could I chill? The Lao place?
Yeah, we can go over there too.
Trixie lives.
Actually, you know what? Nah, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Who hopped that mic out? William Sky, you guys post up on this downtown cab building. Zeke, you also post up here as well. And the other car
On the
white
downtown
car,
cab,
yeah, or like around the area.
I'm gonna go in that big ass brown building.
Okay, do that. And then the car, the other car, yeah, with Diego, Mia, and
Nah, they've got out their own roofs as well.
alright, you come with your car, and we go drive past that Jalao place, and then they're there, then we want everyone to come there. But other than that, we're gonna have half the people wait here, and then the others in the cars. car.
I'm going to that big brown building right now.
Yo, who's near the taxi rank here?
Should be you, Diego, Sky, Mia, and Zeke.
Right, because I don't want anyone moving around, because all I can hear is fucking footsteps.
It's only me, it's only me, it's only me.
There is a ladder on the side of the building, by the way.
How the fuck did you get up there?
You jump on the wall and then you jump across.
The ice cream place, there's no one here.
They posted about our compound too. That's another place that'll be posted up.
Do you want me to go run the compound?
You're in a
fucking
white
spray paint
car.
that bitch.
Yeah, come
Nah,
with me,
I
come with
don't
me,
care.
car.
Yo,
Let me turn back around.
I think there's someone in the taxi rank.
There was 2 people standing in front of the taxi building, but I don't think they're part of SSC. I think they're actually
They're not.
CAD
They're
people.
not. They're just the cab people.
Yeah, they should be wearing black shirts, 2 of them.
Yeah, they mean that they can't phone the police on us.
Evo, where'd you go?
I'm on Holwick Ave, going west, outside the barbershop. I'll wait for you.
Pick me up. You feel me? Listen, it might get a little wild over here, okay? Listen, how
Stay on
about
SLC or on that block or what?
Yeah, still stand that block till you see. Let me know if you see anything.
Yo, Damien, you talking to them
Papa.
taxi people?
That's me.
Damien
Q
doing?
talking to him.
Who's sliding down the fucking
Hold on.
taxi ladder?
Paid the taxi cab people for a ride, and listen, in case I need them.
Need gas, Evo, I'm on yellow.
Park near the gas station watching this intersection.
Fuel up. Do $1,000 one time, and then that's it.
Trying to see.
Oh, working, okay.
You make it up?
Not watching that border compound as well.
Yep.
If you want.
Some of them might have been arrested though, you know.
Not the four.
We
The 4
saw-
that we gunned down definitely didn't get arrested.
Who's that? Who is looking after Sky?
Not a block.
I'm gonna go check the compound in the block. Wait for car. Let me go check. Okay, are you guys at the cab building too?
I'm not around that area.
You MK. I hear you guys already.
We're right here.
You can't get on the top of there.
Come on, I'm good to go.
Hey, Uncle Willie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you a girlfriend.
Don't want one. I only wanted you, Sky. I'm not interested no more.
I'm gonna find you a girlfriend who's just like me.
Nah.
You don't want a girlfriend?
I only wanted you, Sky.
Still want me?
Not saying.
Well, he did take somebody hostage.
Oh my god.
Like
Checking
a
his house.
payment. You get like a
Why would you
payment
pick
or some sort of
Bryce?
shit.
Why would you pick Bryce over me?
Still love me?
No,
Not one of them and
You don't
get
love me anymore?
demand
Nah.
I love
Vinny.
you though.
No,
you don't
don't
love me.
Vinny.
You love
I love
Bryce.
you, Uncle Willie.
They're not going to exchange somebody.
Willie,
lower
but
than
I
me
love
for
you.
Vinny, though.
But you don't love me. If
Right,
you love
what-
me, you'd
what
be with
rank
me.
is he in his
And you're
role?
not with me. You're with Bryce.
I don't think it's as far as rank.
you wanna
as it
just go on a
is
friend
just
date?
notoriety within his own org.
We just hang out.
No. Because it'll hurt my feelings.
Compound seems to be
I'm gonna buy
safe.
you some food.
I think I've seen Peso rolling around with them.
That's SOC already.
Pretty sure his same hairstyle. Everything.
Don't tell me
Yeah, I
Peso's left
told
fucking
He
you.
didn't
I-
speak, so I didn't really know if it was him or not. But
I know
look
he
like
used
him.
to chat to a female in there.
A female?
Tell me he left for a female.
A female?
Well,
I
I'm,
like
about to,
her.
I'm about to run up there and that's Dino right now.
Stopping.
Kai, can you just say female again for me?
Female.
That sounds weird.
crazy.
Do you want me to go lady like you do?
Ladies. I like the ladies. I don't say female though. Mr. Diego, you've got a spider. Watch him jump. You didn't really.
On their compound.
You guys know what fucking apartments they go to? You guys seen them at any
Tinsel?
apartments?
Pencil.
Tinsel.
Just dropped. So I ain't seen nothing.
Hey, guess what, Sky? I reckon
What?
Bryce is gonna bore the life out of you.
Check around. Don't they have houses
And they
around
might have
here?
went to prison,
Yeah.
then, bro.
What's
They have
They're in
Bryce?
Arizona, the
Around
four
me
guys.
right
You've, he's not done nothing spectacular
I'm gonna
like
check
I
on their
did.
part right now.
I just want a man who's always in.
I'm always in, you cheeky bastard.
This is
You
another
in at
thing
the
with
summit.
Peso.
Pass our block
He
seat.
put on-
Tonight I was. I'm also in it
Tagging up the
before.
fucking block like losers.
Maybe. Start flying in more.
They tagged our block.
I've
with
been flying in all
we
week.
tagged their block with blood. So they all died on their block. You keep doing that dumb shit.
I know you have. You only have a certain time frame. It's late over there.
I don't see anybody in Mirror Park.
Real late. And I've been staying in.
Late.
I'm on there. I'm in
Uncle
there.
Willie.
But
Are you on their
Trying
compound?
to go on a friend
Yeah.
date?
Yeah, I just hit my car.
as long as it ends with
Friend
friends'
date.
benefits,
Oh yeah, no, that can't happen.
well, don't want it then.
You
Not
guys
interested.
have a
That compound.
Alright, come on. What's he
Is
doing?
him in the black fucking Chrysler?
Yeah, he seen me. He seen me. He knows I'm here.
Where you at?
Alright, we're coming back.
Taxi?
What's the compound?
Compound, bro.
Oh, I see him.
He's at the compound. Let you in the compound.
He's going into the car park.
Casino.
Going.
Casino.
Casino.
Casino car park.
Going to the right, going around the back.
Be so much fun.
Diego, you okay? You just fell over. He's coming to the back. Diego.
Guys gonna have to fucking push.
Come in, D, I'm coming. Let's go.
He's pushing now. He's pushing now. He's pushing now. There's two of them.
They get over there.
D, hold on.
I'm going for the flank. They came from the
One
casino.
down, D, one down, one down, one down. Diego's down, grab him. Diego's down, grab him, grab him, grab him.
Down there.
Fine.
Where's the second one?
Hey, get the fuck out of there. Split.
What's really going on?
Where is he?
Everybody split.
Where's D?
Where is he?
Right here.
Where? No, that's not Diego.
Everybody
Video
good?
the way
Oh, I see,
everybody
I see, I
gotta
Do you
go.
need to lift? Carter, where are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
PD on the way. PD's already just past
Alright,
casino.
alright.
Yeah, I had it.
I'll
PD
be
bike.
outside the front.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming.
PD bike just past casino.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I think I was in that vehicle. I need to get in that vehicle.
Where, Carter?
Duck and roll. Me and MK are good. Just leave us.
I'm good, I'm good. I've
But
left.
me and Carter are out.
Yeah, I'm seeing squad cars on the scene now. What do you got left?
She was swimming.
Alright, I'm on my way back to the block.
Me and Uncle Willie gonna need to pick up this
Gas station.
right here.
on our block. They're on yellow building.
How many? How many are you guys already shooting?
Don't go to the block. Do not go to the block. Let me pick up D, then we go to the block.
Yo, pick us up from the gas station as well. Me and MK.
How many? Or are you getting shot? If y'all getting shot, just
Yeah,
yell something.
me and Carter are getting shot.
Fucked up my car, man. It's just spinning.
Yo, what?
Need to pick
Can you
up
get away? Are you
compound.
safe or do you
No,
need
the
help?
car's fucked.
I can get
Alright.
away.
You can get away?
I think so. My car's just.
All right, just let us know, man.
Yo, can we get a pickup?
Right, yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up 9366.
I need a jack.
You got a lot pick on you?
Not here before, but yeah,
I got no
9366.
I'm gonna take him to zone. I'm not gonna take him to the ground. I'm taking him to zone.
Anybody free to pick up? Need pick up.
9366 over there. 9336?
Yeah, the oil bit further up from the road from the hood.
Oh, there goes PD.
Sweet Jesus!
Ooh.
I'm on my way.
You didn't give me the
I'm
fucking.
only
You
in a
didn't,
two-seater,
you
but I'm on my way.
didn't give me the fucking.
Watch them they're on the yellow house.
Didn't give you the key?
Literally
No.
proud the fuck out of
PD
it.
on their way down there.
Q, you got handcuffs, bro?
I've got handcuffs.
Shit, we need to pick up, man.
Yep, PD's on the way. PD's about to pass by the house right now.
Uncle Willie, you might think about stepping out of that vehicle.
Time Diego push you like that, you gotta be like ready to go. Like I don't know why no one was ready to push you.
He was overwatching the building.
He's already at the compound. He's called out. You guys gotta, someone gotta make.
Yeah,
sure
as soon as he said push, we pushed. There was no one there.
Yo, we need pick up. Anybody free?
9366 right now. I had to go around the cops.
7344. I think that's where we are right now.
What happened to 9366?
Nobody said
Come up, you'll
9366.
see the white car. Keep going, you'll see it's me and Carter. I don't need to pick up.
Bro, we gotta get out of the way.
Closer to 9367. On your right now.
See, I can
Left
see, I
now,
can see,
sorry.
Yeah, are you talking to me?
Loads of people are going to our compound. Loads of PD.
Except Carter and me. I got them.
I bet. Hey, where's the runner right now?
Trying to rob a fucking car.
Close to the compound.
Okay, you good?
I'm saying we need pick up, bro. Like down here, fucking.
How many
7344.
idiots in one day?
Here it comes.
Where do you want us to go to?
Yeah, yeah, right there, right there.
Go to the compound then.
What
Okay,
is
so Willie, where you?
happening?
The block's out right now, bro. PD there right now. No point going to the
Fucking
block.
moron.
Fuck's sake.
Yo, go be.
Yo.
I did have one of the girls on us, but she dropped out of the car once they
Don't
started
get in the
shooting,
trunk.
So I just drove
I'm
off.
pretty sure I had peso.
You have to grab him.
France,
Maybe it was
let me
imp. I'm assuming the same.
Oh, you getting it? How the fuck are you getting that? Where are we going now?
To the compound.
MK, did you get picked up? Yeah.
On the way to Vinewood.
Yeah, we just did. We got picked up.
To the,
Said Vinewood
compound.
Bowl.
And there's a bank truck
Vinewood
right
Bowl.
here. Bank truck, maybe?
Too many of us are bank truck.
Huh?
Come on, Loki, I want to do a bank truck, but then someone's going to get, people are going to have to get left out. Shit. People that are going to get left out are going to have to be fine with SOC. I don't want to leave people fine with SOC. Because we want to do a bank truck.
Bank truck, yes or no?
Nah, we're going to fuck up SOC all day. All the shit
Okay,
they'll be doing,
alright, fuck the bank
we'll bully
truck
them. Low-key, what you can do, Zeke, you thingy it, grab it, grab a lockpick, hotwire it, get the keys, park it up at someone's house, or like another house, like park it somewhere where no one's gonna go. We do that like later on in the night.
They don't. Do they work like that?
I don't think they're going poof.
I think they there's a timer on it. Oh no, that's for when you start it. Oh no, bro. There's a timer on it for when you rob it.
Yeah, there's a timer when you rob it. It's not a timer
Fuck it,
whenever
we'll
you
bring
have
it
it.
anyway.
You just lock it and put it somewhere.
I gotta be in my head 1 minute, just 1 minute.
Okay.
We're all meeting up at the compound, yeah?
No, Vinewood Bowl, 6075.
Yeah. I'll be there in a minute. Alright.
I'll fucking put it up. I think it's all the way up. That's just a one off that. But it's doing that. What's happening? PUBG?
He's they're our block. He said he's our block.
Oh, so PD didn't press him.
It's our
I'll
block,
take
we're gonna
out.
regroup
I'll take
here,
out.
we're gonna go there.
Debo, you take out Rose. You do that again. Just saying.
Hey, Sky.
What?
Would you be with us if
I said Ebo stopped being.
I decided to, me and Woody decided to kill Ebo and Rose and take over the org? Bleed them out. What'd you say?
You guys taking over it.
What'd you say?
What are you laughing at?
They're family, bro.
I don't want to see that shit over there every day. It's doing my nothing.
What'd you say?
Debo family.
Come on, tell us now. Quick now.
Yes or no?
That's all you guys.
Yes or no?
That's all you.
Yes or no, Sky?
No.
Shit back.
Your answer's no?
Shit back.
Wait, what happened?
Good
It's
answer.
family, bro.
Good answer. I was
Oh,
testing her
what's the
loyalty.
question? What'd you ask her?
I said, me and Willie kill you two. And
Me and Rose?
yeah, we're like basically bleed you out and we'll take over.
Motherfucker. I will fucking. I know key, yeah. Please take it over, bro. I just wanna permanently go to bed.
I want to permanently go to rank
PUBG.
PUBG.
Listen, low key, bro. I'm feeling it.
Huh?
I'm feeling some pubs.
Oh my god, yo. Vinny just talks out of his ass.
Pete's at our block, he said. I doubt he's there though, but.
Called you a bitch.
No way Zeke is. Who's in the bank?
Huh? What's Carter?
Oh.
Alright, let's go. Is that this is down the block? Alright, let's go.
10-4.
Don't have a car.
Don't fuck him up.
Man, rob a car. If y'all don't got a car, just rob one of these ones in this lot.
Mia, get him with
Let me handcuff you.
Yeah.
No handcuffs, no handcuffs.
Let me get in the back then.
She feels safer
No,
over here. That's where the
no,
shooters be.
hop in a different
Or
car.
she just said that.
We don't know fucking have a car.
There's a car across the street in the parking lot. I think.
We got
She said she feels safer over here. That's where the shooters be.
Have you got the what's card?
Mm.
Got the plate lock?
No, we got. No, I don't have
No,
one.
there's a white car over there. He just got in.
He's robbing it.
Me, Mr. Willie.
Well,
Gas up real quick.
They don't know why, did they?
what happens
What's up, Shardy?
if PD come and fucking try and arrest us now?
We're going to the gas station behind Domino's.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
I wanted to see if that would just fit nice and tightly underneath that then.
Where you going?
We're going to our block, aren't we? Yeah, fuck you. Come on, keep back up. Yeah, we're going to our block, aren't we?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet. Well,
We're going to our block.
yeah. Actually, I think so. Yeah. Then right here. You're gonna go into the city. What are you doing? Oh my. Never mind.
No, watch. Just watch, Willie. Just watch.
I'm gonna do the EMS real quick.
You going to Zona?
have a
Debo
downed
killed
individual.
Diego again.
Oh my lord.
Where are you?
Going towards our block. We're just at the dry cleaners.
Watch.
Right there then.
Park up on the side.
Hey, Carter.
Yeah.
Ever made love to a man?
Better off going from the back.
You wanna?
No, down the bottom
No.
rather than the front where the yellow house is.
Why would I want to make love to a man when I got a beautiful woman there?
Shut up, you fucking knocking me sick.
And getting out and then going on foot maybe.
Knocking me fucking sick.
Fuck you, Willie.
Right. I see how it is. I'm going on PUBG. In a bit. Bye.
Everyone ready then? Yeah, EMS right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
so-
born ready.
Oh, look, I got a headache then.
I don't really trust you driving if you got headaches.
Drive then.
You can't. It's fucking pit lock, you dickhead. Not got keys. It's not got keys, sausage.
Yeah, don't go at the front where the yellow house is. Come from the bottom.
Fucking hell.
Fuck you.
No. Fuck you.
Where are you?
We're going to
At the
block right now.
oil park.
Right, we're on the way to block. They're on the way to block. We're going to go block now. We're near it.
Are you
We're
at the,
at
are you at the
gas
bottom
station.
bit?
Just fucking go. Fuck these guys. Fucking go. We'll kill them all.
They're on yellow, they're on yellow.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
No, drive
Should we
slow,
go? Should we go to the
don't
tattoo?
go that
Let's go.
route.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go in the tattoo place. We'll go up to the
But
side.
they were on the roofs. Just
Alright, alright.
close
Look,
to them,
right.
so.
Just stop parking in the middle of the road, mate. Looks obvious. Fuck me, man.
Yo, everyone, we're going to the block, yeah? We're at Mirror Park right
I'm
now.
on the
Yeah,
house by the
we're-
oil
we're-
field, so I'm about to get a peek on them.
Let me just, wait, do you see him?
Yellow
they're
house
here
is
on
all
roofs.
just there.
They're there.
Watch the
Fields,
bushes.
It's
Watch
already
the
gone.
bushes.
It's already happening.
Yeah, we're already shooting.
I killed one.
Whereabouts are they?
In bushes, watch you
On
out.
yellow house. Pink house.
Behind the yellow house. Behind yellow house. have to fight PD on this, I think.
From like the.
Couple of them are hurt.
Just in this gray truck behind us in this oil field.
I'm in the bush to your right.
now.
Y'all know the gray truck or this PD?
Right behind your car. Right
It's not
behind your
us,
car.
it's not us.
One's on that. One's on my house.
Grey car.
Who's that on my house?
Give me
People
direction.
in front of you.
PD.
PD in that truck? Behind yellow house. I'm about to flank the
She's about
still
dead.
flank him.
I think I killed her.
Who's that? Who's
I
that?
think
Who's
I
that?
Who's that on the
Eve, by the
tank?
oil
Who's shooting
fields.
off the tank?
It's me,
me, I'm up here too.
I got you. Cool.
Q and Z.
Dude behind yellow house dead.
Trying
Who's
to
in
watch
that truck, Q? That gray truck.
I don't know.
I gotta heal up. My bad. I
Bro,
downed
watch
2
out
of
for
them.
hold on. Watch out for a gray truck, dog. I don't know who was in it. Don't know if it was PD or not, but
They're on the pink house. They're on the pink house next to my build.
Back to the cars.
Why do you say get back to my cars? It's our fucking block.
We're gonna compete. PD as
Oh,
well.
you want to kill PD? I thought okay.
Push up yellow house.
Hey, oil fields
Carter
in.
running with no shirt.
PD out front. PD out front.
Who's that?
Everyone down at the back.
PD right by the block.
I'm coming up right behind you, Uncle Willie.
Hey, who's this in this field going on radio? We can't hear you.
more disciplined, Diego.
I'll shot you in the back of the head, Diego.
God damn. She was
Hey, bro, good thing I fucked
You
you.
fuck.
I'm done, bro. I have died three. I have died 3 times by my own fucking squad.
Pull into the back of yellow
You
house.
jumped in the. I was shooting it in fire. You jumped in front of me.
shoot you.
Ooh. Q, listen up.
PD
Listen
about
up.
to push us.
Listen up.
PD about to push us.
We
Listen
gotta
up,
fucking kill PD.
Q, behind you there's a car, bro. Trust me. There's a car. I can hear
Kill
it.
Foley first.
Behind
People
you, a car
up
just
the hill.
pulled
People
up.
up the hill. People up the hill.
Yeah,
Farther
that's
up than
what I'm
us, farther
saying.
up than us. It's not. Shirt off.
What
It's
direction,
not
what
right.
PD pushing us. PD pushing us.
Come on, MK, so we can move to a different position.
Me and follow me. We gotta go up there. We're going up the hill.
I
PD on
can't.
top of the house. PD on top of the house.
He's down.
Don't run me over. Keep going.
People on the back of us.
They're pushing me.
No, fighting right now. Not right now.
One dead.
Just bring him down here. Bring him down here. Keep coming down. Bring him down towards your house.
Carter, I can hear him.
I can see above you. I can see above you.
We're coming right behind you
Up the
guys.
hill.
And I've got you right, so
Don't
don't
worry.
worry. Yo, you two there against that wall, Carter and Rose, do not worry about your right hand side. I've got your right hand side.
Where they are, Zeke?
Here on the second part of this hill. You should hear the
Alright, for
shots.
sure. Yeah, we're coming from behind right now.
He's leaving. He's going south.
Who are you on about? Q?
There's a car on
Debo.
us. The grey one.
Car flip.
Spray that shit up.
It's just dead.
Good shit. There's a TD truck right on this road.
On the foot.
Was it just a guy
Across the street.
I'm getting shot.
Yeah,
Getting
PD.
shot from my right.
In the bush.
Get him out of here, Carter. Go. Get him out of here.
2.
There's 2. Oh my god.
Watch out for Rose. Get Rose.
He's on our left.
Is that PD?
Yeah, I can't look.
There's a car right here at the hill too. Come up to the hill. Go on the hill.
Shut up.
I can't do shit with this.
Oh god.
Man, that PDW is ass cheeks.
GG, back to PUBG. GG, back to PUBG. GG, I'm gonna play some PUBG in the hospital. PUBG. You fucking sausage! You stood up while I was shooting the guy out, shooting you.
You almost had one.
What's that?
You almost had me.
Man, I shot you about fucking 500 times, brother. When you dropping down, when you drop down onto that from that wall, I was just hitting you consistently, man. I was thinking, why the fuck's this guy not dead? I had to look down to make sure that you was like, I thought you was down, but you weren't, and I thought, oh wow. Then I get down with one bullet by some little fucking specky twat over there. That's what it get. Specky twat. PUBG? PUBG? Hey, you on the floor over there. PUBG? Oh shit, are these officers? Yo, officer, I didn't even realize you was an officer. I wouldn't have shot you otherwise. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I thought someone was trespassing in my back garden.
Ain't no way.
He can't read or write or see, you know. You know it says police on your vest. He can't read it. Can you, Willie?
No. I can't read that word what says police.
Did anyone get Foley off the roof?
God, you strong as hell.
You should have been. This guy was trespassing in my back garden. I shot him.
Bad, I'm blacking out.
Shot this goddamn fucking whippersnapper.
Not Carter out here tripping.
No, I'm blacking out, so I gotta keep stopping.
Blacking and freaking tripping.
No fucking shot. That's who I think it is.
Hey, can I go with the lady since she's not tripping?
Way.
Wait.
It is.
No.
What a bitch.
Lady.
No shot. That's what just happened.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You can't identify your mask.
Isn't it?
All these officers, I'm suing you for trespassing on public property. My goddamn house, you was my back garden. Look what you've done to my fucking
You was
post.
by your garden. I seen you on the roof. You
I
got
was
a garden on the roof?
protecting my property. I have every right to protect my property.
Property.
All right. So let me see. It's room over here.
No problem, Mike. Cheers for watching. Bobby Lee, PUBG is boring. Nah, man, it's not. It's not.
You put two in? Yeah. No, just put an officer in too.
This is private property, this. You guys are all going to be sued.
We got one more down.
Yeah, I'm about to say, just ask one of them to go in front.
Right.
Yeah, it's because he has to get out the car.
Yo, why was you naked in that bush?
Slowly drive, don't.
Did someone pick up the sign?
You're my what though? You said you're my daddy. What the
Who
fuck?
the fuck am I sat next to right now?
You said, who am I? I said, I'm your daddy.
Is that fucking
Funny,
Peso?
isn't it?
Who the fuck is this?
Peso, I'm gonna beat the fucking life out of you in prison.
Let's do it.
I'll shut you down anyway. You little punk.
Six of y'all shot me down at once. What can I do?
The whole crew.
Turn it up.
Man, shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do,
PUBG?
Bitch.
PUBG, anyone? PUBG. PUBG.
I'm down.
You fucking asked to play music. I can't fucking hear it.
Oh, shit. Did my boy right here shoot you in the ears? Hey, the GG's. Headshots only.
He shot me in my dick.
What? Hey, who the fuck is taking us?
I'll drive.
Alright, I'll drive. Alright. Oh, never mind, I see her.
The vehicle that is full of 95.
Damn, he's biting me!
Motherfucker! Fucking bite his, no, fucking bite his ear off.
You only got a hold of my mask. You haven't got to the ear yet.
I'll fucking chew through this.
Ma'am, he's biting me. Put him up front, ma'am.
Fucking bite this bastard.
What the heck you got going on in here?
No, fucking bite him. I'm gonna bite his fucking arm.
Did you get rabies from your gun?
This goddamn fucking man, I'm gonna bite his ears off.
You could have had some rabbits up in that thing.
Fucking biting his nose. I'm gonna fucking bite his nose.
Oh gosh, yeah, you might need to get a shot or something when we get a zone. Show 432 76 to Zona with 395s.
How are you fucking biting me? I'm biting you, you little bitch. You're biting shit. You got a mask on. It's over your mouth.
Bleeding everywhere. I got your
What
jugular.
in the-
I got your jugular, motherfucker.
I'm gonna bite
Oh
your
my gosh.
Right, I'm gonna fucking bite your dick off. This is it.
No,
Dang,
don't
you like
bite
to
my
be-
dick. Don't bite my dick.
Oh gosh, Lord, let me give y'all to the medical treatment, cause yeah.
Your mouth's not big enough.
I'm biting dick.
Okay, oh gosh, oh my 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 gosh. Oh.
You're pretty good at that.
Almost a Zona. Don't panic, sir. Don't panic. You know, your dick is still in the car somewhere, okay?
Fucking nut. Fucking spy up.
Oh, he's spitting out the window. Oh my god.
I have somebody missing they were biting each other's jugulars in the bed downstairs.
Dr. Kai, he bit his dick off. Dr. Kai, he bit his dick off.
I showered in 3 days.
Dr. Kai.
Oh, I just showered in 3 days.
I bit his dick off. That's what he gets.
Dr. Kai, he just bit his dick off. He just bit his dick off.
There's my dick. There's my dick. Put my dick back in the bag.
Drink.
I bit his dick off.
He just bit his dick off. He just bit his dick off.
The water.
That's what he gets.
Were you the one who, you know, your little man is
No, I bit his dick off. His dick come off.
Oh, where's his little man at?
I fucking spat it out the window.
Ain't no way. I gotta go retrieve it.
No, you don't. Leave it. Let it. The rats will eat that.
Bring everybody else in now. Yeah, they bring that.
Yeah, I gotta go retrieve this other gentleman's little man. It's on the side of the road.
Ha Peso's dick. I bit it off. I bit your dick off, Peso.
Give me back my dick.
I bit it off and spat it out the window. You little punk.
Willie, I didn't know you.
Dr. Sammy. Dr. Sammy.
You're not getting access to him.
Foley, you got shit on, Foley.
To be honest, Willie, your
I
mouth
need to see a
not big
therapist
enough.
before I go to prison.
I chewed around.
And this officer right here, we need to see a therapist. We need to see a therapist.
I'm made of steel, brother. You can't bite me. I'm made of.
Bleeding everywhere. I bit your neck.
I bit your dick off. You was biting the back of my. You thought you was biting my jugular. You was biting the back of my neck like a weirdo.
My dick is in your mouth.
Ole.
I don't care. You ain't got a dick no more.
Handcuff, motherfucker.
Ole.
No dick Peso. That's what you're gonna be called from now on.
Okay, Mr. Meat Biter, I'm gonna need you to get
Hey,
you.
listen. I was trying to.
No dick Peso.
Yeah, I got him. All right, man. I'm gonna search you at this time.
I haven't got nothing on me. Wanna play some PUBG? PUBG?
PUBG. No, Tarkov's better, bro.
Shit. Yeah, I like Tarkov. You played Marauders?
I have not.
That's good. That's good.
I have not.
Escape from Tarkov in space.
Okay. All right. I'll have to give that a shot.
You just
All
had
right, man. I'm gonna find you at this time.
What for? I know nothing wrong. These people were in my back garden. Come out with my shotgun. Pop, pop. Shooting people.
All right, man. I'm gonna send you out for your test.
He gave me 7,000 months!
No, he didn't.
He gave me 7,000 months!
Fuck yeah. That's lit. Yo, I guess they gave her 7,000 months on accident. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
PUBG for the last half an hour. PUBG? PUBG, anyone? PUBG? PUBG? Did you get 7,000 months?
I got 7,000 months.
Yo.
Yo, I got 7,000 months!
Wait, what?
See that, Willie.
Yeah, I bit his dick off. I bit this guy's dick off.
Traitor, bro.
Oh, they gave me 7,000 months.
Oh shit, you deserve it. Ah,
you fuck you,
bit my
Peso.
dick
After
off,
that,
God damn it, you put my dick.
after that, Peso.
Move, woman. I'm.
Sorry, Peso.
Yeah. I'm not sorry. I'm happy. Nah.
I'm not even sorry anymore.
I shit my pants. I shit my pants. I shit my fucking pants.
That's what you get. I'm fucking disappointed in you, Peso. I fucking trusted you.
I'm happy now, brother.
Why would you be happy with them fucking strokes?
They're my family.
You're only gonna get fucking run over every single day.
Here and there. Family.
Getting gangbang over here.
Grandma ain't gonna save you today.
Hey, hey, why you guys mad? Why y'all mad? I made a block. That's my block now.
You didn't win that shit.
Bullied all night.
I can't hear y'all.
It is 2-0. I don't know what you're talking about.
You shut your mouth, Pete.
Hey Willie, I didn't like my new block.
Fucking, you fucking. I'm gonna come for you all this time. All this time I'm coming for you. Get out of the corner, you little weirdo. What the fuck are you doing? They can't get you. What the fuck?
I'm getting treated. I'm getting treated.
Oh, you're getting treated? Shit.
No
What's my ID? What's my ID?
91. 91.
Okay.
Hey, listen here, woman.
No way, what?
There is a little traitor.
I punch you in the nose. ¡Qué imbécil eres! Eres una idiota. ¡Imbécil!
Fuck you, Pete.
They put my dick back, bitch.
PD, move.
It's because the alarms are already going off. Yeah, yeah.
See what I can do? What are you doing? You okay?
I was trying to escape, but nobody came over here to open the gate. You know, I was hiding. came through this gate.
Yeah.
I was kind of mad. You know I was ready to run out that shit. I mean, they couldn't see me. They roll up. Next thing you know, a pumpkin man is just running through the gates. Anybody got a lockpick?
The fuck?
Go back up to that gate. Damn it. Did you guys get over here? Come down.
Is Peso with you?
Huh?
Is Peso with you now?
No, he's not officially with us, but today.
Does he want to be?
Can you hear me now,
I think
Pete?
so. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Does he
How
want to
long,
be?
how long you been planning
Yeah.
on joining SLC?
Yeah, it looks like he's walking with us today, but I don't know if he officially wants to be with us. Why?
But how long? Like he just told you today he wanted to like join and
Yeah,
prospect?
yeah. Today. Yeah. Not even like an hour ago. It was
That's
after the
crazy.
storm and shit. Why?
So we bleed him out, and the next 20 minutes he's already want to join the
Man,
vote.
that sounds like your guys' problem. You feel me?
No, I'm not saying
Looks
it's
like
no.
people want to join the best crew in the city.
Hey, Pete, I have a question,
Whoa,
Pete.
this motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie, that piece funny.
Nah, he is. Motherfucker got the best energy no matter. He could get smoked 10 times in a row and you still smile and laugh about it.
Yeah.
PUBG?
Motherfucker.
Uncle Will, you need to put your mask back on.
I be real G, bro. I'm not even doing 8 hours no more, bro. It's not. It's, I can't even do 8 hours no more. In general. To be honest.
We need to build like foundations of things, if you get my drift. Because right now we're just coming in, we're either shooting SOC or we're shooting someone else. You know what I mean?
Bro, there's so much more to just shooting motherfuckers and gang shit. I want to do the music scene in the whole city. We got the fucking. I think get Guap and Damien. I think they're birthdays, so they're not in right now. But bro, there's so much shit we could do in the sea. That doesn't have to be shoot.
Did you see what I put in Discordia about August 1st to the 8th?
Nah, what'd you put in there?
Hey, if Peso's, yeah, wait, hold up. He shouldn't have been there.
He's not even in. He's not in the.
Oh yeah, he'd have to be a prospect in order to do the gang on gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Either they fucked up or Peso or Pete's lying.
I mean, if that's true, they picked up a prospect quick.
Hey, did they fix your time?
Wait, what?
Did they fix your time?
Yeah, they fixed my time.
Okay.
All right.
An angel.
I didn't even know how long ago. I'll be honest.
Oh.
I'm
Mia.
I just fired.
Wait, did you see it? Let me say it again.
Yeah.
Mia. Yeah. Oh, you guys are here. Oh, yeah. No, they're here. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna be in radio, so just let me know when.
Stop.
All right.
Why's his neck like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be in the radio.
Because when I punched him, it nearly knocked his fucking head all the way off. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in prison. I have a. But is Foley right there?
Hey, want me to punch it on the other side? I'm gonna make it straight again.
Do you even have guns for us?
The
to shoot
fuck?
with?
What did you just do then?
The cops outside. We're not breaking out. just,
People said there's cops inside. We're not breaking out.
Do our time. It's 3 months. I don't know.
Wait, what do you want to do? What are you guys thinking about doing?
PUBG. Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else.
Uncle Willie's so.
Yo.
Oh, damn.
Yo, we only got like 10. We only got like 15 months left. We're just gonna do the time and then we come out. You a fucking idiot. I bet we're gonna be out in a bit. Alright.
Somebody pass keys to 84.
How the fuck have I got all my shit, by the way?
Thank you. You got yours too? Yeah, I have all mine. I'm in
Broke
radio
out.
right now.
Hmm.
What's that front gate looking like right now, guys?
You get your shit.
It's fucking still there.
The next time you come
He's
back
at
in,
the gate?
you stay the whole entire time.
He's sitting directly looking at it.
They're old stuff.
He must have seen me go in.
fancy.
He's probably waiting for the breakout.
Yeah. What did you want to do instead?
Just
Like shooting.
He's pulled up.
There's so much more you can do. Like just build within the org. I'll be real. The best shit you're gonna get is gonna come from the org. Best content,
Alright.
the best pass is gonna come from the org. You can create the best shit with the people from the org. So like, instead of always just shooting at motherfuckers, you just gotta come up with other shit to do. And that'll time pass instead of just shooting people.
I
don't know what exactly, but
I have to break all the way in and just act like a prisoner.
I like decorating houses.
I like being. I'll be honest with you. Because the fucking because of the hang on, let me just turn this radio off.
Me out themselves.
Because obviously they have that storm at 12 o'clock. I feel like a lot of people in our organisation, like soon as that happens, it's like, oh yeah, we've got to forget about everything what's just happened prior. Now, I was told if someone was to do something directly before the and you wasn't able to do something within the 30 minutes, you're allowed to carry that on because otherwise that would be classed as bullshit type of stuff, PG. So, do you know what I mean? So it's like, I think everyone needs to start realizing that we can start creating other things and letting it carry on past the storms. Because right now we're building nothing, man. We're building nothing at all.
No, this is what I got from it is that you can create the bigger storylines can carry on. It doesn't matter. Like you can have a big storyline happen for like 2 weeks if you wanted to.
but I feel like if both parties are like going along with it, then nothing. Yeah, that should be alright. The shit SOC doing right now, always trying to tag up our block, trying to start shit. It's like it's boring. It really is.
Yeah, but that's gang stuff.
Yeah, but it's like it's the same shit, bro. How you gonna find beef over just tagging up our block every day? Like, bro, come up with something new. Kidnap one of us, demand a ransom, or fucking do something different. If it's the same shit every day, I can't be asked, bro. Like,
how long you been fighting SOC?
I haven't been fighting them only for my day, but the rest of the world have been fighting them every single day.
Yeah, because Vinny just
Since
starts
we moved to
up
the block.
shit. He just starts up shit that shouldn't even be there.
Like, I'm trying to fuck with High Life, but the way we're gonna fuck with High Life, we're gonna make a diss track. We're gonna start doing shit properly, bro. We're gonna have a whole diss track on Grove, High Life, every organ to see, bro. And then we're gonna have, I want to add something in that on the phones, it comes up, people can play that song on the radio and like an app store on the phone. The more plays it gets platinum and shit. And we make money from that. So you make money from the sea using the music.
See, that doesn't sound good to me.
You know what I mean? Like, we got people that can rap in our org. Z can rap, Guap can rap, MK can sing, Rose can sing.
Yeah,
what's the one? Damien can also rap.
Okay, Rose, sing for me.
Fuck no, she ain't gonna sing for you. She gonna sing for me.
Well, let me hear it. Like, listen, you can say these can rap and sing, but A lot of people that I know say they can rap and sing, and they're fucking dog shit. I'll be real.
Damien's actually not that bad. Damien was fucking sick with that.
Guap got some crazy flow. This motherfucker off the dome been saying some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah,
He really got some flow.
Definitely.
MK called me off guard. He definitely can sing.
Willie can sing.
No, I can't. I can't rap.
Can
I
you?
can't sing.
Sing like Susan Boyle.
Well, if I could sing like her, I'd be fucking a millionaire, wouldn't I?
That is a fact. That is a fact.
I haven't heard Zeke rap.
Oh yeah, he said he can, but he has to get high.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, that's something like you guys could all do, but the thing is, though, I can't do anything involved in that. I'll be honest with you. All I could do is be like a fucking bodyguard.
Yeah, I can't sing either. Neither can Diego. We got zero flow.
But yeah, I can't sing either.
I'm white. I'm white as white. You know what I mean? There's nothing in me fucking what sings. Apart from my dick.
Alright, buddy.
When I fucking twirl it around, it makes a whistling sound.
Hmm.
PUBG?
Sing something, Rose.
PUBG.
I hear you sing something.
She sings to me.
Yeah, okay, sing to Debo.
Sing to Debo, but look at my eyes.
Wait.
Nah, but I'm being for real though. We gotta come up with something else. Like, Golf got a store. They're always at the cookie shit or the clubs and whatnot. Like, what the fuck? We just on the block. Nothing wrong with just being on the block, but let's get something of our own that we could be at. That doesn't always have to be gang shit.
Like, with Damien's like store not even working right now, I would be there all the time, but it's not even working at the moment. And anyways, he's very like, we can't even get jobs from him right now. Like every time we lose a job, we can't get it back. It's hard. I haven't had a job in like a week now.
I understand why he's done it and stuff like that, but it's like everyone else has got one. They've got the donuts, you got the taco, you got what's it called. It's just like everyone's got fucking food jobs.
Yeah. I kind of want to get into the decorating stuff because that will get my mind off of being.
I want to open up a fucking paintball.
Yeah,
fun.
that would be
That'd
sick.
be so good.
See if we
Paintball that actually like could actually fucking shoot. Like,
We
you
would
won't be
do
no,
like
like
paintball tournaments and shit, and everyone would do it because, you know, everyone likes fucking shooting.
Also got the Fight Club. It's like
I think he's opening it up Saturday. That's what he said to me. It's gonna be cops versus crims.
that's a good idea too.
Foley might do it. He asked him last night. Foley said he might do it.
Yeah,
but he
Foley
said he's
won't
not
do
too
it.
Sure, because he might not be in. He said he would if he was in.
No, the reason why
He's
Foley
not
won't do
really
it.
100% sure if he's gonna be in.
Reason why Foley won't do it because he's worried that he's gonna get beaten, made to look a fool. That's
no,
what it
his
is.
ego. No, his ego way too high to do that shit.
I want to fight Valdez. See
Oh.
if she's gonna be in.
I just want to fight that Wawa guy so I can beat the fucking life out of him.
You need that fight back, yo. I feel like you would have definitely won.
I would have beaten 100%. Just get him a rhythm.
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna create more storylines.
Yeah, I would just leave them alone. PD's still probably in here.
I don't know. I just kind of want to stop the bullshit.
You
with
took
fucking
Vinny's car?
SLC.
Like I said, I want to do that looks thing. I want us
Is
to
he
do with
saying
that because
something
that would start something off with our thingio, with our
Totally.
crew.
I was down for that from when you told us this
Oh.
You also gotta remember we can't back down from SOC, bro.
Oh no, I'm not saying back down. No, hell no.
Like,
Oh,
if
I thought you
they're-
were here at the prison and you stole it here.
If
I
they're
was like, yo.
still, if they're still on their shit, then we still have to like, you know,
They're
do
on
our
it
shit
every
back.
day with us.
What I would do is
Oh,
obviously what I would do is
Is there
contact
time
them Debo and say to them, right, we're gonna start the beef from now, okay? Whoever wins the next two the first to three, say just at the first to three, and then obviously you have to fucking leave it alone for the week or something.
they love when Debo and fucking Diego fly out. That's when they start their shit. That's immediately when they start their shit. And then everyone else usually is out by then. So it's usually like 3 of us fighting 8 of them. They
Yeah.
always wait for them to fly out. And then when they know they flew out, like last night on Twitter, freaking Vinny put on there, he goes, "Oh, Papa Debo isn't in. You're not gonna come fight us?" Oh yeah, Papa Debo. Fucking shit, bro.
As soon as we get out of here, we're
every
gonna
night.
bully them.
My time's up.
I don't even know if my time's up.
Oh no, my time's up.
Because I've got all my stuff back. I won't be able to get out, will I?
PUBG?
PUBG?
Hey, you play a couple games?
I'm on daddy duties. I gotta go.
Come on, it's tomorrow. Debo.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably hop on it in a bit.
Your shit, though.
In the next couple minutes. Oh, what's your highest kills, Diego?
I have no idea.
14 you got today.
Look at this, look, traitor.
Motherfuckers!
I've still got 7 months left. What the fuck?
Got 8 months. Look at this traitor.
You guys all hit like girls. I'm gonna be honest. Rose hit harder. Rose hit way harder than y'all.
What do you say?
Ow.
She was grabbing my dick, bro, before you got in here.
Oh, shit.
Ain't no way.
Grabbing my dick.
Idiota!
$4 for a sandwich.
Imbécil! Idiota! Imbécil!
PUBG? PUBG.
Remember, you was in White Gang.
Was I? No way. Thank God I'm out.
Yeah, because you don't know how to act. You need people to hold your hand. That's what you need. You need people to hold your hand. We ain't that type of gang.
Nah, never that. Hey, shouldn't you guys be flying out soon?
Yeah, is that when you're going to try and attack all the ladies? What SOC do? Peso. Disappointed in you,
How
Peso.
did your mouth taste after my dick was in it?
What did I tell you, Willie? Always trust my
For
gut.
some reason, it tastes like your mum. You been fucking your mum?
You nasty, bro. That's white people shit. You must do that. Y'all must be doing that. Ugh. You gonna pick
Well,
my
Willie.
ass up or what?
I'm pissing on him.
Hey, Willie, didn't I tell you?
You did, Mr. Debo.
Always trust my gut. I know how people are.
But he wasn't the reason why what you said. This was down for
He
other
sounds
reasons.
like he's going a little OOC with it. Have a little pasta, have a little fun, bro. Don't go OOC with it.
Who's going? What?
You talking about some OOC shit?
No, I'm not.
No.
We had that conversation in the city.
We had it. They talked
How would you
together.
know if you got bled out?
You
Huh?
and I.
Huh?
What do you mean?
How would you know that anyway?
No way. He's
You
doing
just
that.
reminded me. It sounds like it bothers you.
Oh, it don't bother me. I didn't want you in the
just
first place.
reminded me of it all.
Hey, Peso.
Care what?
It
No,
bothers
that's not
two
how it
people.
works.
It bothers two
That's
people
not
in
how
this
it works.
organization. Me and Diego. We vouched for you. You made us look a fool. Now
Hey,
we're
you'll be
gonna.
alright.
Now we're gonna make you feel like like you're
I won't be the
worthless.
last you make look a fool.
I've been making you look a fool every single day now. Like with my balls in your mouth.
I'm surprised you're not asleep.
Hmm.
All 4 of y'all.
So you know what time people go to sleep too? It's crazy.
Diva, come here.
Look, it's a little late.
Disappointed,
Now
Peso.
fly out. Go to the apartment.
Disappointed, Peso.
I'm
Disappointed.
happy as shit.
Happy as shit. What? Being killed every single day? Been on the losing side
you know,
every
you're not
single
here
day.
every day, bro.
I mean every single day, Peso. I've had one day out, and that was yesterday.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Full of shit. That's what you are.
Come, you're happy, Peso.
I'm very happy.
Put him in the fucking fryer. Fucking hell, why is this?
Would you look after yourself if you was in that situation?
Listen, he begged to join. He just won't cut to be a gangster. That's all it was.
I don't know
I'll
the
show you
situation.
gangster.
Motherfucker, you got laid down. You've got laid down 3 times in the last half an hour. Shut up.
What? 5-on-1, 4-on-1, 6-on-1. Ah.
Let's be honest, Peso. If I was to fight you one-on-one, I'd kill you anyway, so.
Because you spam. That's
I
very
don't
effective.
I don't spam. You see? Shit. I can't see you, Peso. Where? I don't know where the fuck you are. Got your shadow. Like fucking Peter Pan. What the fuck's going on? Fuck. Oh shit. Let me see if I can get you to there. Oh, there you go.
Imbécil!
Disappointed, Peso.
Well, that's that.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. What happened then? 1 month. Fucking hell, this is taking some time. Ugh.
Hmm.
360. No scope.
And I would tell you, Diego, but I can't remember. But there's 100 reasons.
He was scared to be alone. That's what it was.
Oh.
It's Grove joining here.
There's 100 reasons why he left.
Mm-hmm. He has.
Nah, he got blood out.
You got your radio back.
Yo, do me a favor. Let me have a fucking fight one-on-one with Peso now. Let me have a one-on-one fight with Peso. He thinks that he can fight me, and I think that I spam. Yo, Peso, come over here while I beat your fucking head in.
Ain't no way.
Yo, I've never seen somebody get punched that hard.
I swear, boy, you got a whole bunch of goddamn traitors around this bitch, boy.
Sky, you got vanity.
See you soon. Call me Mia. I'll see you soon.
Peso, when I get you alone, I'm going to bury you in the fucking grave.
See you soon, bud. Could be flying out soon, right? It's bedtime.
Yo, Peso, what are you saying that for?
Because he's a crybaby little bitch.
Yo, Peso, you're in the fucking city all the time because you've got no fucking life.
Come on, I need two people.
You know what I mean?
Don't leave him alone. He gets a bit
Lucky I
upset.
don't remember.
Yeah, you're lucky you keep talking shit like that.
Did you hear him?
Little
He
gobshite.
was going off on us inside.
Yo.
Trust me, we heard enough. We heard enough.
What was he saying? I want to hear.
Crazy.
I'll tell you whenever we start driving.
Oh, isn't it past your bedtime? Bro,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, no, that's what he said to
Full,
me. He said that to me, Diva, Diego.
Why are you cuffing me? I've got handcuffs.
Let's
I can
fucking
cuff
go.
someone.
Get
None
in
of
the
these can
cars.
cuff.
Let's go.
Come here, you.
Right, I'm flying out. I can't be asked. Bored of it. Just wanted to play PUBG. Head was just in PUBG mode. That's all I wanted to do. Right, guys, I am going to be calling it there. Much love to everybody. Peace out. See you tomorrow. We'll do some PUBG for the day. Catch me on the upside. Much love, guys.